Okay, recording started. We are here for another episode of Monster Hunter. This one's called Tomb of Cwuvain. I actually stole this off of a 4E. I can't remember if I got it of a 4E module or if I got it of a 4E Dragon magazine. But anyway, it's something I've had in here for a while. Just fair warning, I don't know if this will only take one session. This may bleed over into multiple, depending on what you guys do and don't do. So just fair warning, this may bleed over into a secondary session. So kind of give you a pretext of what this is about. So this is one basically by that Herbo has brought you in. This isn't necessarily a No Mercy Guild job. This is more of a specific one that Herbo's asking you guys about. And I think I put it in the bounty board. So let me go look there so I'm not talking out my ass. So if we look on the bounty board, it says this particular bounty is offered by Herbo himself. He wants a group of mercenaries to scout out and map a cave located near an ancient deserted elven village. Local legend says that an elf witch named Cwuvain was buried somewhere near this village long ago, but it may just be an old wet nurse tale to keep kids from wandering off. His source tells him that there's a cave located under the roots of an ancient oak tree, but the locals there won't investigate further due to their superstitions and fears of what beasts may be inside the lair. Herbo wants you guys to investigate this cave, and based on his research, he believes that this might be the tomb of Cwuvain. He also believes that Cwuvain possessed a cubic gate. Now, meta-knowledge-wise, a cubic gate is what allows someone to basically teleport to another plane of existence. More meta-knowledge. I threw this in here because I want to use that as a potential for future sessions where you guys can go to different planes. Just give you guys more options rather than just in the code lands. Herbo is willing to pay handsomely for this artifact. He's not interested in anything else that you guys may find inside her tomb. Anything else in her tomb can be claimed by the party.
Sweet.
Okay, so those of you that don't remember, Herbo works out of his little library study. He's an archaeologist, has local dig sites and stuff, but he does supplement his income by selling off scrolls. So if you guys are interested in buying any scrolls before you head up on this adventure or asking more questions, he's typically straightforward with what he just shared with you, but there may be something else that I can answer for you as Herbo. So let's switch over to his little shop. And let me refresh my memory on what he has in his shop. All right, so healing potions, he'll have a small batch of those for sale. He will have a batch of scrolls for sale. We just have to roll to see what he has. Typically, these scrolls are going to be just what he always sells, typical stuff. But occasionally he may find something out in the city or someone may bring him one that he buys. So first off, someone roll me a D6 and we'll see how many healing potions he has in stock right now. Unless you guys aren't interested in buying any of those. 4 of them, okay? All right, so you have 4 of them. Now I need someone to roll me a D100 to see if you have anything better than a potion of healing in here. Look at you. Since you rolled so low, oh, it's a D6. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. 26. Okay, so it's 1/4. Okay, you have 1 regular potion of healing, and you have 3 potions of greater healing available for purchase. Potions of regular healing are 25 gold pieces. Potions of greater healing are 150 gold pieces. Which meta-knowledge, that's a lot cheaper than they go for in the open market. He's basically selling these to you at cost because you're doing a job for him. So let's first resolve that. If you guys want to buy those and who's going to hold on to them. I mean, nobody wants a potion of healing?
I may come back to it. I want to see what the...
Sorry, my mute was on. I'll take one of the greater.
Okay, 150 gold pieces, and those are the 44 plus 4 healing for reference.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll take one of those too.
Okay. 150 gold pieces. That leaves 1 potion of greater healing and 1 regular potion of healing. Okay. All right. So let me roll to see what he's got of his own stash. Okay. He has available to him a detect magic scroll, identify scroll. He also has a knock spell, and he has a remove curse. Sorry, not spell, scroll. Knock and remove curse. That's 2nd level for knock, 3rd level for remove curse. And he also has an arcane eye scroll, which I believe is a 4th level spell.
Detect magic. How much is that?
Detect magic. That is a 1st level spell. That makes it common. So it's a scroll consumable. Same thing. 25 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll take that, please.
Is he selling any old armbands or anything?
Just remember, Don, that it costs actually like 75 for that to be in the book, right? So it's 25 gold, and then you have to pay the extra 50. I went through my cash like super quick doing it. But speaking of which, I think you'd know that Conch has detect magic. He lacks some of the things that you hear him say he's looking for.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I posted it in Roll20. I don't
Oh,
know if
okay.
or not. But you'd know like Conch would be interested in those spells because he doesn't have them. So like you might have some of those spells, something like that, and I might have some like detect magic.
Oh, you mean we could swap with each other?
I don't know that actually. That's a good question.
Oh.
Brian, what's your take on that?
You don't have a spell book, do you?
We both have spell books. We're both wizards.
Oh, I was thinking. Sorry, I'm got you stuck in being a bard all the time. Because you play a bard all the time. I guess there's nothing keeping you guys from sharing and swapping spells if you want to. So for tonight's session, I'll let you guys swap 1 spell.
If you want to detect magic, I have that one, so it would only cost you 50 instead of 75.
Okay.
Do you have any other ones that Conch would be looking for?
Unseen servant comprehend languages.
Let's have you two kind of direct message each other back and forth about this.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I need someone else to roll me a D100 to see if by chance Urbo has picked up some other kind of spell. So I don't care who rolls it.
Anyone?
I'll do it. D100?
You can do it. Yep.
D100.
Oh, yeah.
61.
Scroll of the Comet.
And not quite. Okay, this is going to be a 2nd or 3rd level. So roll me another D100. If it's a 61 or higher, it's a 3rd level.
Come on, baby. Aww.
Okay, 2nd level.
No shoes for mama.
And this is still in my database that has all those weird spells from the not really complete tome of spells. So 1 second, I'll give you the next number to roll. Okay, I need to roll me a D128.
Okay.
Don't care who.
Morgan. Oh.
Ooh, 118, high number. Do we have a cleric or a ranger in the party? If not, I'll move on to the next one that
I don't think so.
at least applies to one of you guys. Do we have a bard in the group?
No.
We don't? Holy shit, what do we have? Do we have a druid?
No.
A monk?
What's Wayne? He's like,
I'm a paladin, sorcerer, warlock.
Okay, so the next closest one
Atheist, Jehovah's Witness.
is a paladin spell. A paladin spell. That's what we'll stick with. That's the closest one. It's called Weapon Shift, and it is also from the Not Really Complete Tome of Spells. I have no idea what this does.
Do you know what level it is?
Second level transmutation. And it says it's for a paladin.
So it'd be something that when he gets to that level, he'd be able to cast it once.
So if it's a second level, that makes it uncommon. It is kind of a specialty thing, so it's going to be a little bit higher than the normal uncommon stuff. That one would be 250 gold pieces. You guys need me to look it up, or is someone else Googling it?
Say it again.
Weapon Shift.
Weapon shift. I'll look it up.
Saving throw.
I should have had this open before we started.
Oh, I gotta try this. Brian, it's just a test. Sweet. I forgot about that.
All right, you Rand, you and Don squared away on any trade swapping of spells. One spell for this session.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna swap alarm for detect magic, I believe. So
Yeah. So it's
Well,
only
you
going to
spend the
cost
money
us
to-
50 each.
Put it into your spell book.
yep, I think we're spending 50 each to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
7.
Okay. Anybody else wanting to buy that other greater healing potion or the regular one?
I'll take the regular one.
Okay, it's 25 gold pieces. That's 2d4
Dude,
plus 2.
I'll take them both. Now that yeah.
Okay. And the greater healing is 150.
Yeah. So that's
44 plus
185.
Okay.
Right?
I trust you
Okay.
guys to do that.
Plus a 10% gratuity.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Any other questions, comments, complaints before you guys head out to the location that Herbal explains to you? I'll take that as a no.
Yep.
All right. So you guys travel for, this is not too far away from Fent. I say it's probably about a day and a half travel to get here. It's into the forest north of you guys. Like I said, it's at the base of an old oak tree within this forest. You guys will pass through a couple of really small, like little forest villages. Let me do a shift clicks. Let me get you guys tell me if it's working for you guys. Can you guys see, or is it black?
Black.
Black.
Son of a bitch. Stupid. Roll 20. Dynamic lighting. Let's do this. Save settings. How about now? Still nothing?
I saw a blink.
I
Son of a
don't see
bitch.
anything.
Well, let's
Wow.
do this.
I zoomed way out, but I saw a blink.
I
Let
just saw
me
you
do this.
pinging somewhere.
Yeah.
Conch, I'm dropping you in here.
Okay.
Does that help?
I have no idea where I was.
Yeah, I'll do another shift click.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
yes,
All right. Let me just drop you guys in there then, because I had the party token. For some reason, that's not working. Okay, we got. Is it Simone or is it Simone? What is it, Rob?
Whatever you want it to be.
Whatever you want it to be. Minute. And we have Occam, and we have Vega. Oh, yep. So shitty DMIM. Let's do an introduction of the new characters. I guess technically Simone is the only newest one. So go ahead and introduce your character if you would, Rob.
So I pretty much wrote it all in Discord. And Brian, while you're doing that, if you can give me dark vision, please. She's got goggles of the night.
Okay. I will do that real quick.
Occam also has that 120 feet dark vision as well.
So the first thing that you notice when you see Simone, you notice that she's missing her left arm above the elbow. When people ask her about it, she basically tells them she doesn't remember how she lost it, which quite possibly isn't a lie. What she can tell you is that her quest to build magic armor around herself was fueled by her desire to have two working arms. She always looks dirty, like she's been wandering through a forest or working in a workshop. Never bothered to wash it off. She gives off a faint vibe of noble upbringing, but her constantly filthy state usually keeps people from picking up on it. She doesn't talk about herself or her family. People around her don't really think she's keeping secrets. They just realize that she's not interesting. She keeps to herself most of the time and would rather be tinkering in her workshop than inside the guild hall. She's human, and as an action, she dons a wicked set of plate mail that looks like it's completely hand created, hand tinkered, hand forged. And that plate mail can take two different forms depending on how she wants it. And right now, she's in guardian form, so she's a little bit more hulking than the other form that she's got.
Okay. Thank you, Rob. Do we need, as like meta knowledge, just quickly, I guess, announce what class everybody is playing, or does everybody know? Or does someone want to keep that a secret?
No,
I think
Vega's a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Occam?
He is a combination paladin, warlock,
that's right.
sorcerer. Yeah, he's the weird multi-class.
Multi-class or schizo?
Well, there's a backstory to it, but it's not relevant for this game.
Cool. All right.
And obviously, Ninute and Conch are both wizards, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So, as you guys know, I found more information Herbal would have shared. So, let me read through this. Herbal shares that from what he's read, Cwuvain was an evil cleric who worshipped Baal, the god of murder. Herbal also tells you guys that if Cwuvain was buried with her cubic gate, then that either means she is dead, hopefully, or they placed her in a lead tomb with powerful wards on it to prevent teleportation, because that's what the cubic gate does. A third possible option would be that whoever entombed her took the cubic gate, but there's not been any records of this fact in all of the research he's done. Herbal also says to be wary of any treasure found within her tomb. Although Cwuvain may be dead, any item left unattended in her tomb may be tainted.
Armbands?
There might be some armbands in there for you. All right, so it says here, the entrance to the cave is low and framed by the gnarled roots of an ancient oak tree. At its mouth, the cave floor is strewn with leaves and forest debris, and it shows the signs of recent passage, including a large black smudge on the roof. You can sense the slightest hint of a breeze that comes forth from the mouth of the cave, carrying with it the smell of earth and the faintest whisper of a moan. Okay, so at this point, I think I turn it over to you guys. All right, guys, so how do you want to proceed? Do you guys have a general marching order? What do you guys want to do here?
I'm thinking Simone's up front.
That's what she's built for.
Yeah. Who's going after?
I
Occam?
can take the second spot. Yeah.
Conch would probably be third or fourth.
I probably have the most movement, so I can stay at the back.
Okay.
And kind of stay behind Nymet.
All right, I like it.
Yep.
So, venture forth, party. Well, I'm actually fifth, but
All right, so Simone, without any danger, go and place your token right here. So I can kind of get a feel for how far apart you guys are going to be in your marching order, or how close together you're going to be.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle.
And he's like 10 foot up on his magic carpet.
I knew it is?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't let me forget that. Let me give you a little token to represent your flying. Anybody else like got some kind of flying thing or anything like that?
Nope.
Almost forgot about that. That was my favorite thing. I was looking forward to.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot I had a luck blade.
All right, so Simone, from this vantage point, you can see this opens up into a larger chamber, still low roofed. From your vantage point, you can see maybe 5 to 7 feet high. You can see there's like many large, I guess we call them fissures or columns of rock that go from floor to ceiling. You can also see like the floor looks like it's pretty rough. It's got all kinds of loose rock all over it. So meta knowledge should be difficult terrain if someone wants to try to run through here or walk through here.
Not for me. Just saying.
Yeah, and whoever's flying.
All right. Do you want me to carry on in?
Roll.
Okay. I'm going to walk in 15 feet, Brian.
Okay, go ahead. Let me do a shift click from my recording screen. All right, so from this vantage point, I think you can probably see. Let me ping over here, and you asked me to tell me if you can see that far. I think you can. Can you
Nope.
see where I'm pinging?
Nope, not that far in.
I can.
Oh, Occam can?
Yeah.
All right, so from Occam's view, you can see where you see another cavern right in that direction that goes further deep into the cavern. Same thing, 5 to 7 feet tall. Various little structures of rock go from floor to ceiling to block some of your view.
No sign of habitation. It's just rough rubble on the floor.
No one's giving me a perception roll, but you can if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Like I mentioned before about there was like those black streaks along the ceiling. Someone even did even better. So Occam, you notice it, but Simone, you can actually make out what may have caused it. Looks like they're fairly old, but you're pretty sure these were made from some kind of like torch marks. So walking in with a torch kind of burnt and left like an ash on the ceiling.
Savages didn't clean up after themselves.
All right. You guys want me to head towards the other open area? Actually, maybe I'll just head to about here and see what's south of us.
Sounds good.
Is that okay with you, Brian?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay, so as you reach this portion of the cavern, more of the open area, that faint moaning sound you guys hear sounds a little bit louder. It's not like, overbearing, but it's definitely a little bit louder in here, kind of bouncing off the walls. Kind of hard to figure out where it's coming from because it's kind of bouncing off the walls from everywhere. What else you guys want to do?
Keep venturing forth.
Okay. You guys can move wherever you want to at this point without any limitation, unless you're going in this little hallway over here.
All right. So I'm going to move to this rock.
Brian, I didn't mention it, but Conch would have casted mage armor on himself,
Okay, that's fine.
and I took off the spell point.
Okay. Okay, anybody that's, well, pretty much anybody in this room now. I can either have one person give me a perception roll with advantage or everybody give me one.
I'm pretty good on perception.
4.
I'm a 5.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
Vega's kind of inspecting around the areas over here. Not necessarily where you are, but on these rocks as you pass by them, you can see like tiny little like footprints. Not sure if they're from the black or this like dried blood, but little 3-toed footprints on various spots along these rocks.
Okay, I'll share that with the group. odd little tracks in this. It looks like some kind of three-toed creature. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Or don't. Cool. I'm going to investigate down around the edges. And is there anything on the ground? Is there anything really worth checking out or obvious?
That perception roll, that's pretty much all you see from your vantage point.
Okay.
The ceiling here is how tall, Brian?
5 to 7 feet, it says.
Oh, okay.
Not real tall.
So people who are flying are hovering like a foot or two off the ground. Is that the?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
I mean, Nainu's kind of small, so he may be, a couple feet off the ground.
I'll be right back, guys.
Right at pinata height. Cool. Well, I don't see anything else here, guys. Shall we venture forth?
Yes.
We need to do something. Do we have somebody stealthy?
Oh, a
No.
monk. Closest thing is a monk, probably.
Yeah,
I mean-
4.
It would be cool if we could use some stealth at some point to see. Seems we might figure something out before we get there.
So is
You
Vega,
got
Vega moving forward? What's Vega?
Well, I'm waiting
Yeah.
to see what the party wants to do. I just kind of moved over here
Yeah.
because
Well, we need to
Yeah.
looks like the only exit.
move forward and close with the enemy.
Yeah, I agree. Whatever we do, let's do it.
Resume the marching order.
So, Simone, if you're leading the group, go ahead and move in here without any danger.
Waiting for Simone to move. If you guys are moving, I apologize. It looks like my screen must be frozen.
So this little section you guys went through, it's kind of a tight fit, but it'd be basically like squeezing through there, but you can get in there. Once you get in this section where you can see where Simone, it starts opening up more, where it's no longer going to be squeezing to get through there. But that moaning is still bouncing off the walls coming from inside here as well. You can move more if you want.
Is it Simone?
No, it's Simon.
All right, Simone, as you kind of turn the corner there, you can see kind of down to the, more so to the east than anything, a set of stairs that are starting to go down. And let me double check your site to see if I can say something else.
No, I can just see the stairs.
Oh, that's it? Okay, all right.
I can just see the top 3 of them from where I am.
Okay, all right. Let me do a quick shift click. Okay. What else you want to do? All right, so from that vantage point, you can see now the stairs do go down, but you can also see there's a drop off of the stairs from this vantage point.
Right
Do we have
there.
any dwarves in this party? We don't, do we?
Nope.
Okay. So let's do this. Simone's in front. Give me a perception roll, Simone. Okay. These stairs don't exactly look like they are the typical. They're not. What's the word they use? It's a combination of like natural, like you imagine from like water running down these things for years, centuries, maybe. So at one point they may have been man-made, but they've been kind of washed down. So they're not exactly the most sturdy stairs.
Not
Okay.
structurally sound.
Slippy.
They're stone or they're wood or what are they? They're definitely stone.
Stone, like washed stone, like a river's been running down this thing for centuries. So just think like smooth, slick. So as you guys are discussing that, doing something about it, you guys can keep moving forward if you want.
All right. So I'm going to go to the top of the stairs.
Okay. So I think from your vantage point, you can kind of see they kind of curve back around towards the west, and there is a drop off. And your vision is 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you can probably see the wall on the other side over here, and it's like a sheer cliff. But from where you are now, even if you peer around the edge, you can't see the bottom.
Let me know, guys. What do you want me to do?
Keep going.
What else are we gonna do?
Well, is there a way for us to test the integrity of the stairs before we send our newest recruit down there?
Send
newest
the
monk.
monk.
Based
Send
on
the monk.
Simone's perception roll, I mean, it's difficult terrain. So you're going to have to go like half speed with metagame without making some kind of a check.
Why don't we send Ninute out on his flying carpet to scope it out and then have him fly back in?
Yeah, that works.
What you going to do, Ninute?
Yep. Yep. I can go scout it out.
As long as there's nobody down there skeet shooting with a laser rifle.
Just, you can go out 10 feet or something, look around, come back.
Okay.
Check out the stairs. Maybe you could even tie off a rope somewhere and help us if we're worried about.
So, Ninute, you see what you see with your vision. I won't say it there because some people are around the corner there.
Yeah. And there's nothing hanging from the ceilings, nothing odd or
Typical
anything
cavern.
on the walls.
I mean, there's going to be like stalactites hanging from the ceiling, like a typical cavern. What is your range of dark vision? Is it 60?
I'm a gnome, so it's got to be what? Perfect. I don't know what.
Pretty sure it's 60.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to have something
Okay.
special to have 120 feet. Okay, so you can see the stairs just continuing down. You can't see the bottom of this drop off here with your distance of dark vision.
Oh, okay. But it does drop off.
Yes,
That's good to know.
it's like a sheer drop off at the edge of the stairs, and the wall over here is like a sheer flat drop off as well, or just a wall.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, hopefully there's somebody that can't fly doesn't fall down there. Okay. So I guess I'll just motion to continue, and I'll continue down.
Do you want to still take the lead or have one of us?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If we're gonna do you're right. Yep. I'll just wait right here until you guys. We go back to normal marching order. And if you need me again, or do you want me to go up, bring the rope up to make it easy?
Well, I'm confused about the rope. Wouldn't you have tied it off on the top?
Yeah. Well, I've
Tied
got
off to
the rope
what?
of climbing, so that's helpful.
You have a rope of climbing in this game too?
Yeah, don't
I hope so.
confuse on the games, Don.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay, let me
He does
backtrack.
now.
I'm not sure of that.
I know the rope of climbing was a treasure in Icewind Dale, not here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I've got it in my character sheet though. I'll verify that. But yeah. But as somebody's got rope, I mean, if we need rope, then I can tie rope back and forth from places.
Conch would volunteer to go first just to kind of check it out and feel it out. Maybe even keeping one kind of foot on the wall, Brian, and almost cockeyed at an angle.
I'm still confused on the rope. So are you guys tying the rope to something? I'll go ahead and say there's like a stalagmite, somewhere up here towards the top of the stairs. If that's what you want to tie the rope to, I'll allow that.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's a 50-foot rope.
And that's up to you guys. Do you guys want me to do that, or is this?
Yeah,
You
we need
just
a rope.
want to do it? Okay.
We're just thinking of ways in which to just protect everybody, but yeah.
All right, so Ninute is making his way down. I'll say that's 30 feet of your rope to where you are right now, Ninute.
Okay. And I guess I would continue doing this, doing it in stages. So if we had two ropes, I could tie two.
It's your call. You guys tell me what you're doing.
Do you need more rope, Don, or are you
No,
We
you
don't.
guys.
We have enough. Okay.
Yeah. Are you guys catching up, or am I?
Yeah.
Brian, is the surface slippery?
Yes.
Like covered in oil slippery?
No, with Simone's perception roll, it's just wet, like moist, like you're in a cavern.
What about the wall? Is it similar?
Correct.
So what Rand is actually asking is, do slippers of spider climbing stick on the wall?
Oh, is that what you're asking?
Correct.
Oh, you just put it in chat. Sorry, I wasn't looking at that. What's it say?
It just says it doesn't allow slippery surfaces such as ice or oil.
I'll allow it. Yeah, you can bypass the slipperiness of it with those slippers. I'm cool with that.
So yeah, so Conch would just kind of like help guide the rope, between the party and wherever Ninut is to help just get it secured.
Does that mean you're walking on the walls or the ceiling, or what are you doing?
Yeah, pretty much just on the walls. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But he also wants to like periodically like test the stairs, make sure they're sound, keep one foot on the wall, push real hard on the stairs. Just he's looking to make sure that there's not some kind of like hidden pitfalls for his party.
Well, right now you're not even on the stairs.
I know.
Oh,
What a
okay.
nice guy.
Are
Nice
we
guy.
Are we sending Conch ahead then, since he's doing this testing for us?
Sure.
That's kind of what I recommended, just because of the.
I'm good with that.
Okay, so you're like walking on the walls, but you said you're like testing the stairs. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay. Testing it how? Like
Uh,
looking at it, or like
my big intellective 19, and I am stomping on it, like leave one foot on the wall and like bam, bam, try to like
Oh.
feel it out, make
Okay.
sure that there's not like any kind of pit traps, something like that. You know what I mean? Where it's not
Yeah.
going to break away and crumble down.
I like
over
it.
the ravine.
I
Like
like
you were checking the lake, the ice on the lake, to see
Correct.
if it would hold.
Yeah, so I'm like,
yeah.
I'm standing on the shoreline and stomping with one foot on the ice to see if it's going to crack. Kind of deal. Yep, that's a good analogy.
All right, so let me explain what happens. So I just put the turner up there. As you put your foot down on a stair right about here, your foot just sticks to it and won't come off.
Ooh,
And then it starts to pull you. Let's start.
I get like a. When you say pull, do I have like a splits or something like that? Like acrobatics?
Let's roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
We're fighting the stairs.
This doesn't sound good.
Okay. Everybody in?
I think so.
The bad guys in? Yeah, he rolled 2. Okay, descending.
There's a freaking mimic.
All right, so surprise round for him. And he's just going to use his action to pull you. So opposed strength.
Or acrobatics.
I'm cool with that.
Woo. Is that plus 11?
Biatch.
All right, you can feel as your foot is now stuck to the stair, it trying to pull you off the edge of where you can see something off. This is not where you can see it, but you can see that the stair is turned into something sticky, and that's trying to pull you off on the side. Okay, Ninut. From your vantage point, you can actually see some big glob kind of stuck to the side of the cliff over here with a tongue or an arm or a pseudopod hanging up over the edge of the onto the stairs.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Can I make a reaction?
It's your turn. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't realize it. Yeah. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my wand of magic missiles. So, and I'm
Okay.
gonna hit that thing at level 6.
Holy shit! Look at you. That's
So
6 charges.
whopping
Can you do that?
14 damage. Yeah, it's got 7 charges.
No, that's
1d6.
34. Higher level cast.
You did 34
Oh, okay.
damage.
Son of a bitch. You slam into it. You see bits and pieces of it kind of sloughing off and dropping into the pit below. but it's still got its appendage up there on the stairs. Anything else,
Okay.
Nanu?
I'm gonna check the with my unused movement. Can I do a really good check of the surrounding area, see if there are any more of them that we missed?
You can do a perception check as a bonus action during your turn if you want.
Okay. You said perception?
Mhm. Okay. As you peer around, you don't see anything else. All you do is you do hear the moaning coming from further down here.
Okay. Good deal.
Okay. That it your turn?
That's it.
Okay, Occam.
Occam's going to step forward, and you hear this sound come from him that is a little bit like fingernails scratching across a chalkboard. He's going to. Oh, did it not work? Oh, okay. Let me go to my attack. Maybe it's there. There we go. Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, so from this vantage point, all you're going to see is this little appendage here. You just get closer to it because it's actually hanging off the side of it. I know you see it on the map. This is hanging off the side.
Okay.
So I'll let you
So-
retcon that if you want.
All right. So if I moved just in front of Simone, I'd be on the steps. Would I be stuck to the mimic as well? Is that what I'm seeing? Or what?
No, the little appendage is right underneath Conch right here where I'm pinging.
Okay.
I guess it would help if it's on the right layer, right? When I'm pinging.
Like, would it have
Right
a lot of
here.
cover, Brian? Is that what you're saying? Like, it have heavy cover?
Yeah.
It's off.
So,
It's off the side of this edge, basically.
so I'll move, fire my Eldritch Blast, which I just rolled there, and then move back so I'm not in Simone's way.
Okay. All right. So I'll say you hit his appendage that's hanging right here,
Okay.
but it's still mostly there. Like it's about to break, Conch, but it's still stuck to you.
Okay.
Okay. Conch, it's your turn now.
I'll take out my short sword and give it a little thwacky.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it with a little bit of lightning booming blade style. So let's see if I can just hit this. I forgot how to do this. Well, that didn't flip and help at all. I think I need to roll this one. Hey,
14. A 14 still hits this thing. It's actually attached to you, so
so it would do 16 damage is how I kind of figured that, Brian. I just did the
16
6
damage.
6 plus 10.
All right. You cut a big chunk out. I'll say that it's no longer has your foot attached, and the rest of it's just kind of hanging off the side of the cliff over here.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else out of Conch?
No, if it's not like attached to me, I'll just kind of point out to anybody else who's out there, and that's it.
Simone.
Okay. I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna bend down and I'm gonna take my Thunder Gauntlet. Thunder Gauntlet.
Is that
shouldn't
shorty?
be a +2 there. And just smash it. Just punch it right in its pseudopody face.
It's like you punched a big jelly donut at this point, and it explodes, and bits and pieces of it just fall down into the darkness below. Okay, and now that I'm going to give shit away, Vega, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I will just move a little bit forward and just hold my action. If we see any more, I'll attack.
That last attack by Simone, that was with your fist. So give me a perception or a nature check, please.
Simone and me.
Simone. Simone's the
Yeah.
one that did a melee attack.
Yeah.
Oh, so did Conch. Conch, you can do it too.
Oh, okay. Perception or what?
Or nature.
Disadvantage or normal?
Just normal. Okay, yeah, both of you guys notice that. You guys both feel as you try to swing at something that if you swing really hard and you miss, you might just lose your footing. Okay, so you learn that when you swung at something with a melee attack. Okay, Vega, what'd you say you were doing? I'm sorry.
I'm just holding an attack action if we see any more
What kind of attack action?
with my short bow.
Do short bow. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't let me forget that. Okay, that mimic is dead. Ninute.
I guess I'm gonna continue on with the placing of the rope for everybody, if that's what everybody wants me to do, and then I'm gonna
I
make
think
sure
we're-
I go ahead.
Honestly, I think we're only going to find these mimics when we step on one. I'm not sure if the rope will help us, but that's just my thoughts
wait.
on it.
Let's see. Does anybody have what's the fire cantrip? We could start firing up the hitting the steps ahead of you with the fire cantrip as you pull yourself up with the rope. Start burning your way up.
I got nothing like that.
I have.
Ninute, it's your turn, bud. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you guys want me to do? I'm at your behest here. I guess I'll just wait here to so we can.
I'd hold
Yeah,
your
let's see.
attack. Hold
Are you
your
going to
attack
prepare a ranged attack?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna hold
Yeah.
your. You're gonna ready an
I'll
attack
hold-
for an Eldritch Blast if you see something. Is that what I heard?
Told the
Okay.
dead.
Why don't we keep
Told the dead.
why don't we keep doing what we were doing and you secure the rope and stuff?
He's already declared it.
Okay.
We're not going to spend any more time on it. Okay, he's holding his action to attack anything he sees. All right, so now before Occam goes, you guys hear a different moan, almost like a scream at this point. As a scream bounces off the walls, I need everyone to make me a wisdom save, please. Ooh, look at
Holy
Vega
crap.
go. Look at you guys. Damn!
Failed.
Oh, it's crit, and a 9. All right, so Conch, as a screaming kind of bounces off the walls, you can feel yourself kind of blacking out. You're incapacitated.
Now, so no action required. I can re-roll one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw once per long rest.
These guys aren't done. All right, so this one is going to fly up to Ninute. So Ninute, you had a attack ready.
Yep.
So go ahead as it starts flying towards you.
Do I get my shot at him too, or no? Can I see him?
Wisdom, is that a save? Is that an attack? Oh, wisdom save. Okay. Yeah, you'll get another. You can't see that one. That just flew up at Ninute. That's around the corner from you. So wisdom save for these guys. He fails, so that means he takes 10 necrotic, right?
Yep.
He hasn't taken any damage yet, but yeah, 10 and 10.
Right.
Right.
That's why I didn't bother asking.
Yeah. Actually, that should be. Oh, it is 2D. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And this one's going to fly up towards Conch. So, Vega, you can take a shot if you want. Damn, look at you guys.
Unk.
Saint. Okay. Now, if they both ran up to, let me actually do their attacks. All right, first one on Ninute. It's going to swing by you, and then you see a tail flick out towards you. Does 16 hit you?
I don't know what my armor class is supposed to be, but it's empty right now.
That means
What
it's,
is it?
that means it's 0.
It's 10 plus your
It's
dex.
0.
10 plus
Automatic
your dex
crit.
plus you got mage armor on. Do you have mage armor cast or no?
No, I've got shield.
So shield is only a reaction spell, right? So your AC is 0 plus your dex modifier. and then if you shield, it becomes 5 more.
So
My
it's
dex
17 is
mod
what
is-
your should be then if you cast shield as a reaction.
Yep, so
No, you cannot do that. Use your reaction to attack.
Oh, snap.
So your AC is 12, so that hits you. For only 4 damage, you have to make the DC con save versus the poison.
On save.
Brian, incapacitated. I swear I gotta keep remembering these rules, but incapacitated still like allows movement. It just doesn't. It eliminates actions and
I'm
reactions.
going to rule no movement. You can still do like saves. You just can't make an action or reaction because to move is an action.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right. So that one, you take half the poison. So you take 4 points of poison and 4 points of piercing
Okay.
as it swings by you and then dives back down. Before you
So
ask, they have the flyby feature, so you don't get opportunity attacks. Now, same thing on to Conch.
I'll use my reaction, so.
Just
All
so
right,
I
Conch,
sorry, can I ask a quick question? Just so I
you
understand.
sure can.
So I don't do hold action very often, but if you hold an action and then use it, it counts as your reaction, correct?
Correct.
Even if you don't use an action during your turn, your regular
Correct.
turn.
That uses your reaction when you hold it. Yep.
Okay, all right, that's
But still, it uses your action as well. It's your reaction to use your action, if that makes sense.
okay. I got you.
Okay. All right. So the attack on to Conch, same thing. 8 obviously misses. And he's just going to fly right by. And then he dives back down into the darkness. Okay. Occam?
So if I move out to here, can I can't see the creature, I guess.
Oh, he dove back down to the darkness.
Okay. I'm going to stay where I am. And if he comes back up in my field of view, I'm going to hold an action and use Firebolt on him. If any of those 2 creatures comes back up into my view.
All right. And just so everybody's aware, these things are still screaming.
Okay. That's a con save every turn.
Well, that's meta knowledge, but yep. Ding, ding, ding. You're the winner. So you're holding your action to shoot something if you see it?
Yes.
Okay. I got it. Don't let me forget that.
All right.
Okay. Conch, you're incapacitated. No actions, no reactions. You can make another save at this point.
Okay.
What was it? A DC 10, I think it was. I don't think I even said it last time, but that's what it is. All right. So you're no longer incapacitated at this point.
That's the end of my turn.
That's correct.
Okay.
Okay, Simone.
I'm guessing that I can't get past Conch.
It'll be difficult terrain to get past him, but yeah, I'm taking move through him. Just
Put on the wall still.
10,
So
15, 20, 5.
it's technically it's all difficult terrain, whether you're going through him or not. But yeah.
All right. So I'm moving to there.
Okay. Holding an action for anything, or
Well, if something gets close enough to me, I will punch it, but that's pretty much as good as it's going to get.
okay. All right. Vega.
Okay, I'm going to, as my bonus action, move my 55, but I'm going to use this so I'm unencumbered by the I'm not shortened up on the difficult terrain.
Okay.
okay,
I'll do
your
my dex
acrobatics,
save.
dude.
Oh, frick.
No. It's not a dex
Yep.
save. It's an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, oh, even better.
So roll the skill. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. And I'll move farther down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. 30, 45, 50. I'll move down to there. And then I will ready my short bow for anything that flies up.
Okay.
And that's it.
How did you, so explain, how did you do your movement, Gary? You have 55 movement
I have
as a
55 straight up movement.
Straight
My
up
dad
movement.
could do 110.
Wow.
It's just pretty sweet.
Monk.
Yeah.
Run away! Run away!
the reason why I knew about the acrobat thing is obviously that's one of my favorite one of those skill feats. So
Yeah.
All
Thanks.
right, so you move to there. You're holding your action to punch
Yeah, I got-
something that comes near you,
Nope.
right?
No, I
Or
got
short
the
bow.
short bow ready.
That's right. That's right. Short bow. Okay. All right. Mimic is dead. Ninute, what you doing?
Okay. If people still want the rope, I'll continue putting the rope up there, and I'll continue doing a very good search on my way through to see if I can see anything. Yep.
You see what you see. I don't think I need to explain what you see. I think you can probably see the bottom of the stairs from your vantage point. Is that correct?
If I do, I don't see what's past the bottom of the stairs. So no.
Okay. All right. So next up is these guys. Everyone, give me another con save as they're screaming as they're coming up.
wisdom or
Thought it
con?
was
Wisdom.
thought it was
Sorry.
wisdom.
Yes, it was. It was wisdom. My fault.
Oh my god. How is it that
Punch again.
I have a +4. I literally have the highest of everybody else in the party except Don. And
Where's Occam on here?
At
Where-
18.
I got an 18. Are you asking where my?
Yeah, but I don't see you on the map.
He's
Yeah,
at the top of the
I'm
stairs.
just around the corner at the top of the
Oh,
stairs.
okay.
All right.
he's
All right,
just
so-
around the river bend.
So Conch, you are incapacitated again.
Okay.
And let me see who they're going to go after. Okay. Take him off the layer. And I'll move
I
him.
feel like I'm Harry Potter when he has the egg and he opens it outside of the water, and I'm a sea elf, right? And then as soon as, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep. So this one's going towards Vega. So Vega, if you had a attack ready, you can go ahead and do that.
Yep.
19. As it comes towards you, it's screaming, and then it drops into the pit below. This one's going to come up after the incapacitated one. Conch.
Never fuck with a righteous man.
Rawr. Holy shit.
Yeah, that one hit.
Give me a con save versus that full poison damage or half on a success.
Let's see. Ooh, I'm rolling really good on saves tonight, Brian.
Oh,
Ow.
yikes.
Which
So you
means
took
you're
all
going to
that.
like crit every attack, buddy.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Okay, so it's just poison damage, not the poison condition, but you took a total of 18 there from that.
Got it. 18 damage.
Anyone else that had a ranged attack on this guy that can see it?
29, 19.
Simone, yours was a punch, right? Not a range. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. 90. Did you have? You're holding something too, right?
No,
No?
because I
Okay,
never
Occam
got.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah. Occam was, but he can't see. Right. And it's going to go back over here and dive back down to the darkness. Okay, Occam. You can hear some screaming or fighting. If you could hear drool, that's what Occam. That's what Conch is doing right now.
Okay.
You're drool.
He's incapacitated, so I said that.
That's awesome.
How bad off are you, Conch?
I don't think
Well,
he
I'm
can
going
answer
to
you.
peek around the corner and see how bad off he looks.
I'm all right.
Does he seem like he's...
The flesh wound.
It's a minor flesh wound. Yeah, I'll peek around the corner. I don't see any of the creatures, right? The one that's
Right.
still up is fled. Or maybe it's just too far away.
You can always use Conch for support, though, as you make your way around the corner.
True. Let me see what my movement... So I can only go half my movement because it's difficult terrain, though, right?
Right.
Yeah,
All the stairs difficult terrain unless you have something monkish or whatever.
I'm going to stay where I am on the stairs, but not move any further. And I can tell. So Conch is not paralyzed, right? He's just incapacitated.
Yeah.
So he can
Looks kind of
talk
like
to me.
stunned, I guess, basically.
Yeah, he can
Kinda.
still talk or not.
It just says he can't take actions or reactions. I'll say he can still talk, but it's going to be
Okay.
kind of like, huh?
Sea Elf, if you're in a bad way, let me know and I'll lay some hands on you. I'm going to
Uh,
hold my action with Firebolt again in case I see one of those creatures.
can I? Are we?
Can you
We're
what?
not in combat, right?
Yes,
Nope.
we're still in combat.
Oh,
The
okay.
last one attacked disappeared back down to the darkness.
Okay.
All right, Conch, you're incapacitated. You can make me another save to see if you break out of it at the end of your turn.
And I'm not allowed to move.
Correct.
Okay.
Hey, there you go. Now you're in, you're out. You're in, you're out.
I can't wait for
Booyah.
that next one to complete and utter fail. This one be insane.
Yeah.
All right, Simone, what you
All right.
doing?
So I'm gonna continue to travel down.
Same as before, holding your action to punch anything that comes near you, I'm assuming?
I don't think so. I think
No?
this character has something good with their reaction, but I don't.
All right, so that's a no. Are you still looking?
I'm still looking.
Okay. Vega, be ready. You're next.
Yep.
What you got, Simone?
No, I'll hold my action to punch.
Okay.
I will.
Okay. Punch anything comes near you. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, Vega.
Okay, I'm going to do my acrobatics check. And then I'm going to move. I'm probably not going to go all 55, though. Go 35 down to the bend here. And I'm going to ready my short bow again if one of those fuckers flies up. And that's it.
Okay, so even difficult terrain, you can move 35 feet, right?
55. Yep.
55. Okay. All right. So
I just don't want to get too far ahead.
well, with difficult terrain, it'd be half of that, right?
No, I'm.
Oh, because you have, that's right. You have that special monk thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
UA acrobat.
Okay. Holding your action for a short bow.
Yep.
Okay. All right. He's dead. 9 newt.
Okay. So I'm going to continue on and placing the rope, making sure I'm checking for anything flying by. Now, if I hold my, like, Toll the Dead, in case one of those things shows up, then I cannot cast shield. Is that correct?
Yeah, because if you're holding your action, that uses your reaction to do that if it triggers.
Okay. Okay.
So is that what you want to do?
Well, I did not like getting hit, but yeah, I think
anybody
I'm
does.
just I'm gonna wait and just if it comes out again, I'm just gonna have to cast shield because
Okay. All right. So you're not holding your action to attack.
correct. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Let me check distance real quick. Give us away by showing to others.
Actually, can I leave my reaction to move away from it? Because I've got 80 foot of movement.
You can't use your reaction
And-
to move, but you could use a bonus action or.
Now, hold on. I think you can use your reaction to move. You can use it to move or do it or attack. One or the other, not both.
Okay.
If you got movement left.
Yeah. But I'd still lose my shield.
Correct.
Okay.
It's still taking your reaction to do that.
Yeah, if I see one of those things come up, I'm just going to move back this
That's-
way.
Back up the stairs?
Yeah, back towards everybody else.
Okay. All right. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I need Simone, 9 newt, and Vega to give me a wisdom save as a screaming comes from the depths down the darkness here.
Shit.
And Occam too, I presume? I can still
No.
hear it. Oh,
No, you're out of range. It's got to be within
Oh.
a certain range, meta knowledge wise.
nice.
All right. So all three of you unaffected by it. And you guys all watch as it appears right here. So those of you that had a reaction for a range attack, which I believe was just Vega.
Occam did too with the firebolt.
No, if you can see it, then I'll allow it.
Yeah, it's showing
Vega.
up on my vision, and then it's within range. So
When I save on the thing, I'm not allowed to like make an attack of opportunity or anything, right?
With a reaction? You can't like prepare a attack from that.
It's at the end of my round. Got it.
Right. Okay. All right. So Vega hits him for 6.
I do not.
No, Vega does, not Occam.
I
Vega.
know, but I missed. I just rolled
Yep.
Firebolt and it's too low.
Okay. And it is going to, since Vega hit it, it's going right for Vega.
Bring it on.
And they can't hit shit.
Hmm.
And that was a lot of his movement to get there. So it's going to be down here on the edge, but it's still within line of sight of 9 Newt because he's where he is. Vega, you can't see it because it's right below the ledge right here. So I'm going to leave him on the map, but Vega technically can't see him in there unless you peer over the edge.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Occam.
Okay, I'm going to move past Conch.
Okay.
I think I can get to here with my half movement. And I'm going to hold my action with Eldritch Blast range attack if I see the creature again.
Conch.
Oh my gosh, I get an action.
Hmm.
This is a momentous day, Brian.
Oh wait, I can actually see the creature. Are you? Well, maybe I can't.
I'm going to roll from where you are. I know you can't because this part of the stairs is going to be blocking it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay.
I'm just going to use his action and bonus action to move along the wall at a rapid pace.
So typical terrain though, right? That's still right where you are?
I if you want me to
Or do you have that feat too? That's
He's
just
got the
Vega,
boot.
right?
He's got the slippers of spot.
Oh, that's right. You got the boots.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So I'm running on the walls with the boots, plus I do have that thing as well.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. So what are you doing with that? Oh, that's your action to move that far?
Yeah, that's so the only thing I have left is my reaction.
Okay. Simone. If you move up to
Uh,
here, I'll roll you can see it.
Oh, I can't do anything with it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Normally I'd be able to get past Conch, but I can't unless he's stuck to the wall. Can I get around him without it? Oh, it's not super double secret. So I'm using my bonus. I'm using my dash action to get to here on this turn.
Okay. I'm cool with that. Anything else? Or was that just your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. As you ran by those stairs, you probably could have seen this on the edge, obviously.
Can't do anything about it.
Right. Okay. All right. Vega.
I'm going to lean over the edge and short bow him.
Okay.
Dunk.
15. Pretty sure that hits his. Let me double check. Oh, it does not hit.
Come on,
Really?
It does not. And you're lucky that wasn't a melee attack. All right.
And then I'm going to move just 10 over.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Nynute.
Okay.
You can see him from where you are.
Where is it?
It's about 10 feet down off this ledge right here.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let's toll the dead on that thing. And see what if it enjoys it. Ooh, 17 if it's already damaged.
And he
Son of
is.
a bitch. I always realize this like after it's already too late. These things have this. Damn it. All right. So it's a wisdom save with advantage.
He's still stupid though.
Yeah, he is.
It's 2
Yeah, look how stupid he is.
It's all 2 4s and he gets 2 5s. Nice.
All right, so that's 17 points. Go ahead and describe how you just took him out with your Toll the Dead if you want, Nynute.
All right. Well, Nynute cast Toll the Dead on it. You could just see it kind of, the life force within it drain and it kind of get a green, paler complexion. And then it just went completely to gray and dropped.
Nice. Like the scream just kind of fades as it falls down into the blackness below. I guess technically, Vega, you have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Okay, when you get to here, you can see the bottom. Like it's about 50 feet down off the edge from here.
Okay.
Okay, so that was a pretty big drop up here. Okay, so now we are out of combat. Let me clear this. You guys are free to move deeper if you would like. Or you can jump off the edge, if you want. I'm cool with that too.
No, thank you. Hey, Brian, I do want to utilize one of these rings. One of the charges in my ring. I have a ring of Cure Wounds. It regains 4 charges each day.
All right, stop, not any further.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
It gives me 1d8 healing per charge.
Okay.
I assume that it has 4 charges max, but we've never really talked about this ring.
Does it not say in the description of it?
It was the description you gave was different than the description that that came up when we looked it up. So
Ring of Cure Wounds, that is something I probably made up, right? That's probably
I mean,
not something that...
I thought it was in the compendium.
No, there's not like anything such thing as a Ring of Cure Wounds. That's probably something I came up with. We'll say it has 4 charges for now. I don't want to look it up. We'll say 4 charges for now, and remind me, I'll look it up between sessions.
Got it.
Okay. And I'll rule that just like a potion. If you're out of combat and use action for it, you can get full for it.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm going to use 2 charges of the 4 charges then.
Okay.
So 16, 36. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So, before you move any further, what's the rest of you guys doing? How come you stand back that far? Are you going to catch up?
No, I want to try to catch up, but I wasn't sure if I could do it automatically or if I have to wait if stuff's going to happen. I mean, there's no checks, right? I just can only move slowly.
Right. It'd be difficult terrain to basically go down it. If you go fast, then I have to make you do a check or a save.
No, I was just going to work my way down to where they are, but I didn't know if that was kosher or if stuff's going to happen before I get down to them.
It's the only question I got for 9 Newton Vig. Are you going to wait for him, or are you going to continue moving through the tunnels?
I'm waiting right there for the party to get back into the proper order.
Okay. All right. So the rest of you guys can go and move yourself up as far as you want.
So for the record, the Ring of Cure Wounds, in fact, it does have 4 charges. It's in the loot bag. And secondary to that, we did get a Rope of Climbing from the Awakened Forge loot, and it did go to 9it.
Yeah, he's been using it.
Damn. Snap.
Okay. All right. I apologize. I just couldn't remember it.
Good record keeping, Rob.
Yeah, no
It
shit.
did seem like a rerun, too.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to reward Rob for that, since he keeps such good notes. I noticed that nobody even has a card yet, so I need to...
It's because that's because we used them all up on the Awakened Forge.
No avail. And it didn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rob, here's what I put down for the Ring of Cure Wounds after Brian kind of clarified. Just it's in the notes.
Well, this is the actual link. Like that, there's a card for it.
Oh.
And so that's the cut and paste from the card for it. I didn't create that. That's
it's from the handout I did create.
That's the hyperlink handout that you created. That's what it is.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Where's that?
Light issue then.
If you go to the journal and you go to loot bag, all of the loot we've ever found is in there.
You know what?
Motor Knockham, you guys can get past me. I'm just...
So this will be an issue because when we got this, Brian, you had said it didn't require attunement. So this loot bag thing does say it does require attunement. So,
well, if that's what it says, then that's what it does. I'll say require attunement right now. I'll look it up later.
Okay.
Okay, because I know Rob's been keeping pretty good notes in there. You would
Well,
copy
like
and
I
paste
say,
everything that's been in there.
It's a hyperlink from your handout.
Yep. Okay. Does that mean you can't wear it? Conch?
That would mean that I couldn't use it. Correct. It would have mean that I probably would have done something different with it at the beginning of the session. Like I would have given it to one of the new, like the monk or something. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, you can do that now if you want.
Yes.
But it's going to take him at least an hour to attune to it.
So there's no real point yet.
Yeah, I mean, like that was the whole point, I guess. That
Yep. I'm sorry, man. Just got to get this shit squared away before we start, though. I don't feel like it's fair to do that mid game.
understood. Hey, Gary, your character now has a Ring of Cure Wounds. It has 4
Sweet.
charges per day. It can
You're
do.
You're gonna give it to the monk, not the frontline tank.
That would be fine too. I figured that
That's
he
all
could
right.
heal anybody, and he'd
Sorry.
have a lot of
But
mobility.
he could run in and heal.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So if you guys behind 9-8 are moving, that's fine. Or 9-8, you can move another 15, 30 feet if you want.
I don't even know where Ninute is, so
Just around the
Yeah.
corner. Can't you hang out there on the stairs? Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me reset my hit points. Okay.
Okay, so 9-8, if you're staying out in front of everybody, is that still the plan?
No, I'm
You
waiting
guys
for
gonna-
everybody to come back to
Okay.
the. If we can get past this, it looks to have cleared up.
Well, whoever's in front of this marching order, go and place yourself here where I'm pinging. Then I'll describe to you what you see. And it's not a mimic on the floor. All right, whoever else wants to get right behind Simone, you can go and move yourself if you want, or you can stay back. It's up to you.
I'm gonna be kind of third position again, I think.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Why not?
All right, so Simone, did you ever clarify? Is it Simone? Am I okay saying that, or is it something different?
that's how I've been pronouncing it.
Okay, all
Sexy
right, Simone. So what you see before you is a series of caverns, kind of forks off in 3 different directions from your vantage point here. You can probably see down here where it forks off again in 2 different directions. So what I'm going to do something a little bit different than the way this was written. I'm going to do this a little bit theater of the mind because this is a huge maze of caverns. So what I want to do is whoever's in front can give me, I think I said a survival or something else. Survival or nature to try to figure out which way you should go. Because you guys are still hearing that moaning sound. As you guys get deeper and deeper, it gets a little bit louder. It's still not like real loud where you can't hear each other, but you can still hear it originating from somewhere within these caverns. So you just tell me if you're going towards or away from that moaning sound, and then roll me a survival and nature check, and I'll decide where you're going.
I think we're
You
going
getting-
toward it, guys. I think.
Yep.
Okay.
What kind of moaning is it? Is it pleasurable? Is it angry?
Tell you what, Simone, since you're in front, give me a perception roll with who's best at perception? Give me one with
I
advantage.
might be.
Here he is.
The monk, I think.
Vega.
Give me one with advantage. See if
Well,
you, yeah. You're pretty sure this is like the sound that wind makes as it's going through like just the right size crack or crevice. So it's not necessarily something from a creature. It's more like wind going through like a crevice or a crack. Just making
Okay.
that moaning sound. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Share that with the group.
Okay. All right. So you're heading towards that noise. So with a 19.
Not conscious, mum.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So I'm gonna. That's all theory of the mind. Who's in back?
Nynute.
Newt. Give me a perception roll.
Coming up. Oh shit.
He fell asleep.
All right. So let me resolve that in a second.
That's the
Vega.
danger of that flying carpet. It kind of sways while you're on it, so you fall right asleep.
Vega, give me a perception roll.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
We're all dead.
As you guys are making your way through the caverns, the 4 of you are all together. Nynute, you somehow get turned around in the dark, and you no longer see your friends in front of you. Give me one more perception roll, Nynute.
Okay.
Good to know. Okay, so this is Theater of the Mind. Vega and Conch, give me a perception roll to see if you hear him. Okay, you guys both hear Nynute screams. As Ninute, something envelopes your head. I get this with advantage.
Envelopes?
It envelops.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming a 24 hits you.
Oh yeah.
And that's a whole lot of text there. So you take 4 bludgeoning, and you can no longer see. You're blinded as something is wrapped itself around your entire head. So let's do a quick little turn order. Got to put him on the map so I can actually do something with him. Okay, everybody in?
Yeah, mine should be an 8 though, Brian. I rolled it twice.
Okay. Thank you for your honesty. Okay, so Vega and Conch, you both heard the scream and then like a muffled scream followed by that.
Vegas
What do you want to do, Vega?
Uh,
This is Theater of the Mind, so you're not
this
really
is
on that
on
spot
his-
on the map.
Yeah, but it's on his head, right?
You don't see it. You
Oh,
heard it. It's Theater of the Mind. He lost you guys in the darkness of the caverns. So you gotta go search for him.
okay.
But
I'll come back and search for him.
You can either blindly just run down the caverns, or you can actually stop and do a perception roll. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to yell that something's happened to Ninut and I can't see him to the party. And I'm going to search for him down the cavern.
Give me a perception roll. Okay. As you listen, you can hear the muffled sounds. And I'll say on your next turn, you'll be able to get within 20 feet of him.
Okay.
I thought he was
Okay.
within 5 feet of us, though. I guess that's why I'm getting confused.
No, it's Theater of the Mind because there's not enough room. I could have made you guys go through all these caverns, but I wasn't going to do that. So it's going to be a little bit of Theater of the Mind. So just remember that, Vega. On your next turn, you'll be able to get within 20 feet of them.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Conch, you heard him as well?
Same thing. I will listen to Vega as well and go after Vega and Ninu.
Since Vega found him, if you're following him, you don't need to make a roll.
I'm going to make sure that the 2 other party members, Akam and Simone, know as well that we're turning around and we're kind of backtracking a little bit.
All right. So as a free action, you can shout that. That's fine.
Yep. All right. So I don't
Okay.
need to make a roll, but now am I within 60 feet? Do I see Ninut?
I don't think you can move as far as Vega since he's a monk. So if you use your full action, you can move 55 feet. Is that right, Vega?
No, Robin, when we went through it and we corrected it, it's actually 40.
Well, it's 40 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
There's no way at level 4 he would already have 55 feet.
I didn't know.
Even
I'm
though
sorry.
that's what the character mancer put in there, I didn't do it. So
30 base plus 10 for level 2 unarmored movement.
All right. So Vega got within 20 feet. I'll still stick with that. Conch, you can get within 30 feet because I'm assuming your movement is 30, or do you have something that gives you more?
No, my movement's 30.
Okay.
So
So on your end of your next turn, on the end of your next turn, you'll get within 30 feet of Ninute. Okay.
Okay, so I move 30 this time, and he's still like 60 away. Is that the idea?
Correct. Correct.
And he's around like corners and stuff where I can't see him.
Right.
Okay.
Can't see him yet, but you'll see him at the end of your next turn and be within 30 feet. Does that make sense?
I think so. Will I be able to see him at the end of my next turn, or?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because your dark vision is beyond more than 30 feet. That's why I'm saying that. Okay. All right. Ninute, you're blinded. Can't remember if it said anything else in that big wall of text, but you have something wrapped around your head.
Okay. Can I
Can't breathe.
okay.
Ooh. I'm gonna say you can't do any kind of verbal component at this point.
any kind of save? To get
While
out?
attached to the target, the dark mantle can attack no other creature except the target. Dark mantle becomes 0. A creature can detach dark mantle by making a successful DC 13 strength check as an action. On its turn, the dark mantle can detach itself from the target by using 5. Okay, so you can make a strength check to try to break it off of you as your action. Or you
Okay.
can do something else as your action. It's up to you.
Strength is
No,
your
that's
strength.
well, it's gonna have to be. I'm not very strengthy, but say it again.
Is it athletics as well, Brian? It's a strength based.
I'm reading it. No, it says DC 13 strength check is what it says. I'll allow athletics. That's fine.
That's all right. I did it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you're able to kind of pull it off of your head. And you can see this weird looking octopus with like webbed tentacles on it, kind of floating above you. That's your action. So you can do a bonus action or you can move. It's up to you.
Yeah. Can I just throw it and go this way?
You're not going to be able to throw it. That'd be like an action.
Well, drop it at least so it's not like on me or near me.
It's going to get an opportunity attack. You know that, right?
Oh, well, maybe I'll come up and show it to the fellas. I've already got it in my hand, right? I just ripped it off me.
Oh, you're not holding on. It's not grappled. You just got it off of you. That's a different thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to try to run away from it?
A dark mantle is not a fluffy kitten. You cannot hold it in your hand.
No, if it's going to get an opportunity attack, I'll just face it.
It's like a space octopus.
Okay. And nothing with your bonus action, right?
Oh, well, if it attacks again, I want to keep my bonus action so I can shield.
It's a reaction. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on. Dark Mantle's up. Well, he's going to try to reattach to your head because it likes it. It liked the way it fit. The 17 hit? Oh, it shouldn't have been an advantage, but it's still 17.
No. I have shield.
Okay. Tries to wrap around you, and it only gets one attack. That is true. So, read something else. Hold on a second. Oh. All right. So, Ninute, everything goes black around you. You're in complete darkness unless you have devil sight. Okay?
Okay.
And Occam.
I can't see any of this, right? They're too far behind me.
Correct. You haven't moved yet to get close to them.
Okay. I'll
Conch, I'm going to move you up to here just so I can keep straight on how far away everybody is.
Okay. Yeah. I was going to move 30 feet, I guess, to try to get closer to the rest of the group.
Okay. If you're moving 30 feet, it'd be the same as Conch. At the end of your next turn, you'll be within 35 feet of him.
Okay. But I can't really see them.
Yeah, technically you won't see him. You'll see a big cavern of blackness.
Okay.
But that's the end of your next turn.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to move you right here just so we keep that in mind. Okay. Simone, third verse is the first.
Occam, do you have 120 feet because you're a drow or because you have devil sight?
It is my sorcerer ability, Eyes of the Dark from Shadow Magic.
But it doesn't let you see through. Does it let you see through magical darkness?
No, it just says dark vision to 120 feet. That's all it says.
Okay.
I'm going to use my sprint, so I'm going to dash. I'm going to run and dash. So I got 60 feet. Where would that put you? Can put me where you think I would be, Brian.
60 feet would put you within. I think that's where you get with. No, Vega was 40 feet. You get within where Conch is, so you'll be within 30 feet of where you think Ninute is. Okay. You're just about 10. You're about 10 feet behind Vega. That's good right there. But you're 30 feet away. At this point, you can see this blackness in front of Vega.
Okay.
Okay. And that was your dash. So anything with a bonus action, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Vega.
Can I discern 20 feet. Can I discern where the creature is?
No, it's total blackness unless you have devil sight allows you to see in magical darkness.
No.
You see blackness there. I'm sure you can hear like Ninute maybe screaming or saying something, but you can't see anything.
So Ninute's just in there. He's not held by the creature.
You don't know that, but
okay.
You can hear him in there. Yes. I mean, his voice is not muffled. That's meta knowledge still, but
I'm going to move up to the edge of the darkness. and holler out to him.
Okay.
Nynute, are you in there? Can you hear my voice?
And then you can respond as a free action if you want.
Okay, so I can't hear it.
Yeah, you're not.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not. The thing isn't on your head.
Okay, I'll yell back yes, and I'll describe the thing that caught me. And
Can you tell me where it is?
well, I don't know where it is because I'm in a
Total blackness.
Magic. Yeah.
Yeah, with 6 seconds, you can pretty much hear him say, "Yeah, it's in here. It's some kind of a thing that's wrapped around my head." 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. Doing
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna ready my short bow. So if we see this thing, I take a shot at it.
If you see the thing, you're gonna take a shot at it.
Yeah, I'm. How big is this blackness? Like, is it just like the whole thing is blocked by blackness? So he could be 100 feet in, he could be 5 feet.
1 second. Well, because technically you can't see to the other side of it, so you don't know that answer. But I am
Could
going to
I
look it up just
reach
so I
in
know.
and grab him?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
Okay, you're going to
That'd be
reach in and try to find him. So
pull him
you're
out.
feeling out. So I'm going to do a perception roll with advantage to see if you can grab a hold of him. Okay, yeah, you got plenty of movement. You can go into the darkness, and you can feel something that feels like Nynute. And Nynute, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, and I'm going to pull him out.
All right. I am gratefully going to be pulled out.
That'd be acrobatics or strength.
I say if he's willing, I'm not going to worry about that. It will be difficult terrain to pull somebody.
No. Which I'm not affected by difficult terrain if I do an acrobatics check. That's a little different than pulling a dude. Or what do you rule? How do you see it?
Rule it. 20 bucks.
Either way.
20 bucks.
Because you're also using his movement to come with you.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be difficult terrain if you're dragging him. If he's running along with you, it's going to be limited to what his movement is.
Yeah, he's
still
running
on my
along
carpet.
with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't take any movement. Okay. Yeah. So he can move 30 feet out of it.
Okay. That's what
So
we did.
So you're 10 feet outside of the darkness at this point.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I've
Okay.
readied my. Well, that's my action then, so I can't ready an action to shoot this thing.
Okay.
So,
All right.
okay. And that's it. That's all.
Conch, you still peeing or are you back?
A new fantastic point of view. He's on the carpet, right? I am back.
Like I said, you were 30 feet from the darkness, but at this point, you'll see Vega pulling Nynute out of the darkness. Oh, yeah.
I don't see anything.
I forgot. It gets a opportunity attack on Nynute.
Mm.
Does it? Nynute's being yanked. Involuntary movement.
You know what? That's a good point. So, no, it doesn't.
All right.
Getting forced away. I like
Good
that.
one, Rob.
Okay.
Another card
Inspiration
for Rob.
card.
All right, Conch, back to you.
Okay. Many of my things require that I see something.
You see Vega. You see Nynute.
Yeah, but you see the blackness. Can you fire something large and in charge through there, like a 5 foot wide stream of fire? Or just thought.
Possibly. Let's see. Yeah, Brent. How big is like the radius of blackness? Do I?
You can't see the other side of it. So you don't know.
Yeah, but there's a whole cavern, like the front, just a big black wall.
Yeah, the entire cavern is blacked out. You can't.
It's
see
only
the side.
5. It's only 5 feet wide, right? So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just this darkness is magical in nature. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
If you see something, say something.
What you gonna do, Conch?
thanks, London.
Conch is going to he's going to start like running on the wall and kind of get upside down, a little Matrix style, like kind of running past Vega and Nynute.
So you're running into the darkness?
You know what? He's going to kind of run to that edge of darkness.
just on the outside of it.
Thank you, Marlon Brando.
Yeah, and as
Hello,
long as
darkness,
is there
my
anybody
old
else?
friend.
Is there anybody else around him if he does run to that edge of the darkness? Does that put me like here, or is Nanu moved by this point?
I knew you would be where. I mean, move you guys around here just a little bit, so I can
Yeah.
kind
Yeah,
of
basically.
like I may just put Vega in the wall. So let's move Nanu to here. Let's do it like this.
No one puts Ninut in the corner.
I'm going for the like to enter like the darkness, and then I want to sword burst, but I want to make sure like no one on my team is within this radius.
You're outside the edge of the darkness, is what you told me, right?
No. I'm planning on ducking into the darkness like approximately 5 feet, utilizing sword burst, and then moving out potentially if I have enough movement left.
Okay. So you're going in 5 feet into the darkness and attacking at whatever might be there.
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
But I'm doing it in like a sweeping blade motion, like Blade Singer style.
Yep.
Like a little bit of a pizzazz.
Yep, I gotcha. So go ahead if you want.
Okay. It is a DC 15 saving throw versus a whopping 6 damage. Yeah. All right. Nothing. Diddy.
Yeah, and you said you're moving back out
Yeah.
of the darkness?
I'm gonna try to pop out of the darkness.
You can leave yourself there. It's fine.
Okay.
Because unless you're going to go run past Ninut where Vega's dragging
I was
him.
just figuring like 5 feet out of the darkness.
Okay,
kinda.
that's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right, that's
Yeah.
it for Concha's turn.
That's it.
Okay, Ninut, you're 10 feet out of the darkness, I think is what we said.
Yeah.
Dragon breath, Vega.
He was gonna run by me, but he didn't because you told him to stop, right?
Ooh. Conch? No, he ran past you, went into the darkness, and came back out.
Oh, okay. But he did run past me, right?
Correct.
Not coming out,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Yeah,
oh,
not coming
so
out.
he's still.
He's within
He-
5 feet of the darkness. You're within 10 feet of the darkness.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna walk up beside him then. And why is that not coming up?
Hit it a third time, see if it. Hit it a fourth time and see if it does.
All right.
Hit me,
That
baby,
is-
one more time.
It's not coming up in here. Where did I even
You
get
cast that on yourself or somebody else? So you didn't have the
Oh,
spell
okay. You're
in
right.
there?
You're right. It didn't. I'll replace it here in a second. But yeah, it's on a willing creature. So let me rethink that. Let me do. Oh, I don't know. Can I toll the dead in on a spot inside the circle in the black?
So say you have to see your target. If it does, then no.
You can see within range.
Yep.
No. Gosh,
I think you
dang
can
it.
cast Dragon Breath on yourself. Can you not? Just says one creature, one willing creature. It could be yourself.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Dragon's breath.
Okay. I'm reading the spell now. Touch one creature and imbue it with power to spew magic energy from its mouth, whose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone. Okay, so it's your action to cast this. That means you can't turn around and breathe an action this
Right.
turn as well.
But can I prepare it to a reaction if
No.
anything okay.
Because you're using
All
your
right.
action to cast this.
All right, I'll just wait until next turn and then I'm gonna fry it.
All right, so it's 3d6 damage of whatever chosen type you choose. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. Here, I'll put it in chat since it's not working on your sheet. Okay?
Yep.
All right, and that's it for your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. The darkness moves closer to you guys. Envelops Conch first. and then envelops Ninute. Conch, you don't have any way to see in magical darkness, right?
No, I do not.
Okay. Does the 22 hit you?
Depends if I want it to.
I think you want to. That's a silly question.
I think I don't want it to, Brian.
You going to shield?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You feel something about to wrap around your face. You throw up your shield and it bounces off of you. Okay. And that's its turn. Occam.
What could I see when that happened just now?
Nothing. You saw darkness move forward, envelop. So you no longer see Conch. You no longer see Ninute. You can still see Vega. Vega's right on the edge of the darkness.
Brian,
Okay.
your attack should be at advantage though against me. Just FYI.
I thought I did roll it. See, 22 and a 10.
Oh yeah. Got it.
Okay.
I think I'm going to hold my action with Firebolt until I can see something to shoot at.
Okay. I
And
think you
just
did it
stay
last
where
time too. That's fine.
What's that?
Like someone was holding their action to shoot if they saw something, but they didn't.
Okay. And I'll just stay where I am. I guess it was just currently at the back of the party. But
Okay. All right. Simone.
I want to get to beside where Conch was. I want to be able to get to there inside the darkness.
So you're gonna run forward past Ninute or towards
That is
where
correct.
you saw Ninute. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I
then
roll without
I am
even a
going
roll.
to-
You bump into Ninute. He lets out a little whimper or something.
And I'm obviously paying attention when the thing leapt forward and enveloped them. And so I am going to
Do you have
now.
Can you see in magical darkness?
Nope.
Then
But
you
I can
couldn't
still
have seen it.
I can still punch at stuff with disadvantage.
Correct. That is true.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Be glad it wasn't the 26.
Okay. And you strike nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hold on a minute.
Back up so I can shoot my magic.
I've used all my movement.
Roll me a d4,
Wow.
Simone.
Okay.
Okay. You get a glancing blow with this thing. I originally said you don't know where it is, so you swing at a weird spot, but with a 4, you get a glancing blow. So you hit something, just not as solid as you would like.
And the darkness doesn't go away.
It has to make a save, I do believe. Let me read it.
The left testicle.
Concentration.
Fail.
It does not get advantage for that.
Fail.
And look at you. The darkness drops. You can now see this dark mantle, meta knowledge, floating near Conch and Simone.
can I attack it with my held action?
That's right. You had a reaction, so yes, you can.
Alrighty. Firebolt it is.
Good job, Rob. That was awesome.
Yep. Good job.
That hits for fire. I'm pretty sure this thing is not immune or resistant to anything.
And
Okay.
if it's flammable, it might catch on fire. I don't know. It's probably not. And it's probably not a object though, right? It's a creature.
Right.
Conch is
It's kind
flammable.
of slimy. Conch is flammable. He's kind of slimy too. It'd be difficult.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Simone, was that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
All right, Vega.
Vega is going to move in through to this side. And he is going to smack this guy unarmed.
That definitely hits.
And then I'm going to burn a key point, and I'm going to give him flurry of blows and give him 2 more of those.
All right, so your first punch kind of deflates it. Your second punch is kind of punches like a an old deflated balloon as it falls to the ground.
They're victory blows. Wah, wah, wah! Yeah!
It squirts around the room.
And then I bow.
Nice. All right, we are out of combat.
I was hoping that darkness was coming from it and not from a third party
Yeah.
demon or some devil or something that was.
I was going to try and shoot an
Cast
arrow across at the roof height, like above both of your heads. That was going to be my next choice until you got rid of the darkness.
Oh, that's a good idea. I have to remember that for next time.
So,
That'd be good. I think I kind of gave it away when I said, it moved towards everybody. So it was focused on that thing. But yeah. Okay. All right. Good deal, guys. All right. So you have a dead looking slimy octopus with webbings on it, dead at your feet.
let's move on.
Does it have any loot?
No, the Dark Mountain doesn't have any loot.
Did a
Unless you
bunch
guys
of
wanna try
gold
to-
coins fall out?
It didn't swallow something cool.
Like a retainer from like a 5-year-old.
You find some odd looking hair in its belly if you're going to cut it open. All right, you guys going to continue on through the caverns?
Yep.
Okay.
I got to run for a bio break. Can someone move my guy?
Okay.
Please and thank you. I'll be listening.
I'm gonna take my regular healing potion. So
Okay.
that's what 12,
2d4 plus 2 is a regular one, so it's 8, 10.
8, 10, 10. So okay.
Okay, you guys resolve what you're doing before you go back into the caverns and start searching again, and give me a new marching order. Unless you're going to
Same
use
as
the
the
same
old.
one as before.
That's what I would think.
Same as before?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all staying within 5 feet of each other? You're going to spread out a little bit more? What do you want to do?
I wouldn't mind spreading out a bit. Can I?
Isn't that
and
what
how-
screwed you the last time?
Well,
Nine Newt knows no better.
Sure, Nynute. You spread out. You hang out. We'll see you later. We'll see you later.
how tall is this thing?
The cavern, it ranges anywhere from like 7 feet to 10. Not a whole lot of variation.
All
For the
right.
record,
All right.
if I remember right, from the Dark Mantles that we have played elsewhere, they wait until somebody's all by himself before they come down and attack.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to me.
Opportunistic.
It is.
I didn't expect to roll a 5 on my perception. So,
Yep.
yeah. But
All right, so
anyways,
is this
yeah.
the spacing everybody's going with?
I got booted out of roll 20, but I'm logging back in. So if somebody could move Occam up next to Simone, that would be good.
Oh, you were number 2 in line?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I got you. Then Conch is 3rd. Vega, you staying? Vega's not here. Was Vega right behind Conch before? You
I
guys
thought
remember?
Vega was in the. I thought Vega was in the old marching order we had. I thought Vega was in the back.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, prior to Nine Newt taking the rear?
Yeah.
well, I just where I ended up for some reason.
So you should probably go in between us, Nanu. Let Vega with the better perception be in the back.
You can't be on top of Conch. That's a little weird. So move one back.
Master
Well, I
Blaster.
am flying, so
Yeah, it's still 7 to 10 feet. It's going to be tight space to fly over top of somebody, even if you are a gnome. All right, so everyone's staying within 5 feet of each other, is what I'm seeing here. So like before, I need to give me a survival or a nature check, Simone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's 12.
Okay. And Vega's not here. Do you have access to a sheet? Need me to do it? A perception roll for him.
I think I have access to a sheet.
I'll be at
Perception?
my desk in 2 seconds.
Okay, there's his perception roll. 18.
He's have to keep his way. 9 Newt, same thing for you?
okay. Nature, is that okay?
No, perception roll.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Okay. Conch, give me a perception roll.
Sure. Perception. Blah blah.
Okay. You're able to catch 9 Newt taking the wrong turn behind you?
Once again, can I smack him real quick?
For reaction, yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm gonna like make him put his rope of climbing on my shoulder or something.
You seriously
It's
gonna do that?
It's going. I'm gonna suggest it. Why don't you just put that stupid rope of climbing and have it grip onto all of our shoulders, you imbecile? Remember, Conch is kind of like a
Snooty asshole.
pretty much.
Snooty, snarky even.
He's very snooty.
You know, there's your card for being snooty. All right. So with a 12 on your nature check, right? Shouldn't have been that didn't say disadvantage before, did I?
I don't think
Rob?
so.
Okay, I didn't think so either.
Nope.
All right. So you make a turn around a corner. You can see at the end of the corridor. Give me a perception roll to see how clear you see it before I describe. You see a humanoid body or something at the end of the hallway on the
Can you
ground.
ping, sorry, again, where it is that I'm seeing this?
This is still theater of the mind because this
Oh,
maze
okay.
is like freaking giant, and I wasn't going to make you guys go all the way through it. So, theater of the mind at the end of the hallway, I say you're within your dark vision is 60 feet. So I'll say 60 feet. You can see some kind of humanoid figure on the ground at the end of this hallway, dead end.
All right, I'm gonna let the telephone group know behind me.
It's you guys' call. What you want to do next?
You guys want to go check it out?
Indeed.
Good.
You guys are pushing Simone forward, or someone else going to get in front? What do you guys want to do?
I can go up and take a look.
Okay, move yourself just in front of Simone on this map, just so I can
Yeah.
keep the other mind.
But I'll be looking for
order.
traps to see if it's booby trapped.
Okay, is everyone else staying back behind, or is anyone going to move up there with Vega?
I think you guys
Yeah.
should just stay back a little bit.
Vega wants to go. Vega can go.
Yeah.
So Vega, that's a full 60 feet down the hallway. So if everyone's staying put, you're going to be 60 feet away from them as you get up close to the body.
Okay.
Give me a perception roll if you're looking for traps.
I'm gonna go halfway.
About 30 feet.
I'll go.
Okay,
I'll
I'm cool
go
with that.
30.
Yeah, I'll stay behind Simone as well.
Okay. All right, so you're 35 feet. Conch, 9, you guys all doing the same?
Yeah, we'll kind
Yep.
of be in the room.
Okay, so the four of you are all within 5 feet of each other, with Simone being 30 feet from Vega.
Okay.
Okay, Vega, as you take a closer look, you see the humanoid is actually a very, well, it's skeleton at this point, just bones. And it's wearing, did it say, draped in pitiful rags. And with that perception roll, you can see his hands clutch a small iron box.
I want to check the box out closer. See if there's any kind of traps attached to it, or
It's too easy. It's too easy.
I don't know.
All right, so you're just looking. You're not touching anything. I guess that's investigation if you're touching, perception if you're just looking.
Just looking.
Okay, give me a perception roll. Okay, take a closer look at the little iron box. Vega, you're a monk. Do you have a chosen deity? Have you picked one?
No.
Okay, are you proficient in religion?
Yes.
Give me a religion check then.
No, I'm not hugely proficient in religion. I do have Fey ancestry, and there was another one, Shelter of the Faithful.
What's Shelter of the Faithful do for you?
Just checking it. Oh no, that just gives us a lot of assistance if we go to a temple.
Okay, so if you're not proficient in religion, that's fine. You
No.
can still give me a religion check. It's just going to be different DC. Okay. There's some kind of a mark on there of some kind of deity. You're not sure on the decorate the symbol on that box. Yeah, that's all you see with the perception roll.
I'm going to use my short sword to pry it out of the hands and just onto the ground.
Okay. All right, no need for a roll for that. So you're trying to pry the box out of his hands, correct?
Yeah.
With your sword.
Yeah.
Okay. clunks to the ground.
I'm happy to move forward at this point, Brian.
So Simone's right behind Vega.
We'll all
I'm
come.
going to point it
well,
out to Simone, the artificer, who recognizes it.
And I am proficient in religion.
Okay.
Right.
Do you have a chosen deity?
Mechanus.
Okay. Yeah, roll me a religion check. Yeah, this is a symbol of Lathander.
Okay.
And you
What
can
do I know about-
see,
what
still
do I
see
know
some
about
of the. Sorry, I'm gonna say, but with that religion check, even as looking at the skeleton body, you can see like there's a necklace with a symbol of Lathander on him as well, along as the box. Now, what'd you ask? I'm sorry.
What do I know about Lathander?
He is a good god of. I don't remember. He's a good god. He's a good guy.
Is he a
Of
good
light.
god of magical iron boxes?
He's a god of light and sunsets, as I recall. I mean, he's not an evil god. I mean, these are good
Aren't
priests
we
that
all?
heal people and fight the evil and fiends and stuff.
He's the Morning Lord. Creativity,
Morning
dawn,
Lord.
renewal, birth, athletics, spring, self-perfection, vitality, and youth.
Yeah, that's what I said, right?
That's exactly what you said.
Did you just pull that out of your ass, Rob? Seriously.
he's part of Strahd, I think, in that campaign.
His Google
Metagame.
is strong.
He's got a murder.
All right. Is
Murdered
there anything
dog.
is there anything special about these items? Do they just look like the
Friends
necklace
or-
and the box? Do they just look like they're mundane items, or are they particularly clean? Are they worn like the bones? Are they?
Yeah, the symbols are pretty worn. Like edges of it starting to get rust on it. The box too has little edges of it starting to get rust on it. It's not completely rotted, but you did hear a few clinks as the box was pried out of his hands and fell to the ground below him. There's something in it.
Okay. Somebody want to open it? Do you want me to open it?
Somebody should open it, and then we can do the.
I'll open it. I've got it in my hand. I can open it.
And it's locked.
I've got mage arm or mage hand too.
I have mage hand as well.
Yeah.
Does anybody have? I have thieves tools. Does anybody else have thieves tools?
No, I don't. not.
Um,
Painter's supplies.
no,
I can
paint
paint a
that box.
mural. I can paint a mural of our actions.
you are a thieves tooler.
Okay, Brian, can I try to pick the lock? But I would like to do it in a smart way, i.e., I would like to use my intelligence in order to pick this lock.
You have thieves
If
tools?
that's possible. I do. Yep. I'm an
Okay.
artificer. I got everything.
Okay, I'll allow that. That's fine.
So 15.
Click. Doesn't seem to be locked anymore.
Okay, and I sort of hold it away from me, and I open it out towards the wall.
Like you're dumping it?
No, like
Oh, okay.
like when it opens, I don't want it to spray in my face.
Oh, you're opening it towards Vega. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm opening it towards the wall to the
Okay.
south.
Opening what?
He's got a
The
little
box.
iron box that they
Okay.
found.
Yeah.
Right, the lid of it creaks open. And since you're pointing away from you, you really can't see in it, but it opens
Okay,
up. Nothing happens.
So if it opens and nothing happens, then I turn it to have a look and see what's in it.
Okay.
That's what happens.
You can see there are 4 potions in here, or vials. 2 potions of healing and 2
Ooh, I
vials
could
of
use
holy
one of
water.
those.
It's got holy water.
Use one of those
All right.
potions of healing.
You guys can
Nothing
decide
else.
now who's holding on to these. Prefer you decide that now rather than just put it in loot and figure it out later.
Conch would like to take 1 healing potion if we have an extra.
I'm good for healing potions.
Yeah,
I just used one, so I'd like to.
As a
replace
monk,
it.
I'll take the holy water. Don't know why.
Rob, how many do we have left as a party?
How many healing potions do we have?
Yeah.
Whatever we just found.
There was 2 in there and 2 holy water.
Well, okay, so I think Conch and Ninut would request those if no one else needs them. Oh,
Yep. Go for it.
I'm good.
All right, if nobody objects, make sure you put them in your character sheet. And do you guys agree with Vega getting the holy water? 2 vials of it?
agreed.
That's no good to me.
I'll take. I mean, I'm a paladin. I can take one.
Okay.
Okay, so Vega has one and Occam has the other.
Got it.
Okay. All right, so this is a dead end. Unless you guys are going to do anything else with this dead body. Anybody have animate dead or speak with dead or anything like that? Not trying to
No.
force you anything.
Mhm. Where's Valin?
What kind of
Yeah,
healing
really.
potions were they? Sorry, greater?
No, these are regular.
Okay.
All right, anything else you guys want to do in this dead end?
No.
Not me. I think we'll go back.
I'll
up to
take.
the-
I'll take the necklace off of the skeleton and pocket that.
That's when it comes to life.
And that is a symbol of Lathander. If you want to mark that on your character sheet.
Okay.
Is that your god? Or you just
No,
like
it's
collecting
not.
shit?
I'm just
Okay.
collecting.
Okay.
Probably my
Cool, though.
god.
Does it look valuable at all, or not really?
If you clean it up a little bit, you think you might be able to get anywhere from 5 to 10 gold pieces out of it?
Okay.
And if it's a traveler that's in the guild, we might be able to prove death and get some money for that.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Okay, anything else dead end?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
If not, we'll assume, I'm assuming, the same marching order. Simone in front. So Simone, just like before, give me another perception. I'm sorry, what did I say, nature or survival.
You did nature or perception?
No,
nature or
it's nature.
survival.
Nature or
Survival.
nurture. Nature or nurture.
Okay.
Oh.
And just like before, Vega's in the back.
Yeah.
All within 5 feet this time. And is Ninute got the rope of climbing attached between him and Conch this time?
Now, I
Slash to
can
his
see
leg
everything that's going on. I don't know why I would miss them
There.
moving.
Let me move you guys. Where'd you go, Ninute? You're in this
Oh,
part of
I
the
was
marching
just
order.
looking.
And he's
It's all
hiding
clear
under
the mine.
everybody.
Where do you keep going, Ninute? Where do you
He's
move to?
underneath Occam.
Yeah, it's underneath Occam.
Ninute, move yourself over here. You're in that part of the marching order, unless you guys are changing things around.
Yeah, I was going to go
Can you
behind
not
Simone.
see me?
No one's moved yet on my screen.
Maybe
Jeez.
roll 20.
Can you not
spin
see me,
buggy.
Brian?
Well, now I can, but you were underneath Occam.
Okay. That's
Okay, now
where I
you're good.
was before. I don't know. Yeah.
One
Maybe it was
back.
just refreshing.
Vega, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Very good. Ninute, you're attached to Conch. Did you move out front, or did someone else move you?
No. I guess I just.
Here, I'll move you back.
There you go.
I lost you. I don't know where you went. What the hell are you guys doing?
He's there. I can see all 5 people.
I thought Conch was in front of Ninute.
I was supposed to be in front of Ninute, not. But this is fine.
All right, Ninute's attached to you, so I'm not going to have Ninute do a perception roll.
Okay.
Conch, you can.
Perception roll.
Yep.
Got it. 10.
Okay. Occam.
Lost.
Occam, perception roll.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. My name is Occam, is it?
It's hard when you're used to people calling you Wayne, and then suddenly someone's calling you Occam. You know?
Yeah. 10.
Well, give me one more perception roll.
Me?
Simone.
Oh, Simone.
Okay.
Oh, luckily that magic rope is keeping us on track.
Well, you notice that Occam starts going down the wrong hallway behind you, and you can catch him. Occam, you turn around, you don't see Conch, or Ninute, or Vega.
Are we all attached by the rope?
We're not attached by the rope, but we're all 5 feet apart. Like, how would we get lost? I don't understand.
It's
So
clear
we're
the
in
mine.
the conga line. And
Okay.
unless like some magic ape comes and like interjects, takes us down the wrong path.
You know what? Screw it. It's just a random encounter, so I'll skip it. That's fine. If you guys don't want to have a random encounter, that's cool.
No,
All right,
we
so-
want random encounters.
Brian, make it happen now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
Not too late now. Too late now. All right, Simone. So I'm gonna move you to where you reach the end, no longer in the maze. So 1 second while I move you guys, and then I'll explain to you what you see. Occam and then Conch, and then Minute, and then Vega. Okay, I'll do a shift click in case you guys didn't see where I moved you to.
Okay.
All right, so you're heading in this direction, Simone, obviously, because you're in front. And in this room, from your vantage point, you can probably see part of the south end of this chamber. You can see it's piled with heavy carpets and many large soft pillows. You can also see there's a few bowls made of silver. You can see some made out of carved oak, and assortment of local fruits, nuts, and breads in some of those bowls. You can see a wool blanket draped over an iron-bound chest. And you can also, from your vantage point, see a keg, 3 barrels, along with several sacks along the southern wall. It's still that moaning sound.
None of this stuff looks old and moldy. It's all in good shape.
With that perception roll, yeah, none of this stuff looks like it's rotted. I mean, it's like the fruit looks like it's good.
This can't be good. Good thing Oswald's not here.
I'm gonna cast detect magic, Brian.
Okay. Is that a spell? Is that a ritual? What is that?
I'll cast it as a first level
Oh.
spell.
Okay. All right. That has a radius of 60 feet or 30. I forget. Does that even matter? Let me measure real quick. See if 30 feet goes over to the back wall.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, that'll get everything. All right. So as you cast detect magic, you can pick up something magical inside the chest. 1 second while I read something else.
This is probably what you're reading, but am I able to discern what school of magic it comes from?
Yeah,
If
that's
any?
what I'm looking up. Come on, tell me what. I gotta look up something because it doesn't tell me. So I gotta find something similar to it.
back on the floor.
School of Transmutation.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Transmutation is the best of the schools.
Ooh, that's the one I'm specialized in.
That's the one all of my spell characters are specialized in because it's the one that offers the most options as a spell option.
And just so I'm clear, that detect magic, it shows you an aura around the magical items. Is that right?
Yeah, a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic. If any, the spell can penetrate most barriers blocked by 1 foot of stone, etc., etc.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say
So
you
I'm
also
seeing a
pick
faint
up.
aura. Yep.
You also pick up some kind of magical aura over in this little corner over here where I'm pinging. Am I on the right layer? You guys see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And the chest, just so I'm clear, is like down here. I know it's not on the map, but that's where the chest is that you're picking up. And you're going to ask what school of magic the other one is. So 1 second while I look it up. School of illusion.
And so the School of Illusion one, what kind of object or area is what's around it?
It's in the aura is around like an orb, but you don't physically see anything.
Okay.
That make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Shall we go have a look at the chest first or the orby thing?
Chest.
Somebody goes to the orb and somebody goes to the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to make my way towards the chest, Brian.
Okay.
I'm going to have a good look at it. I'm going to, as they say, investigate it to see if it's locked and if there appears to be any traps or if it appears a little bit extra sticky.
You're a little paranoid about mimics now, all right?
Well, this is the
All right.
second or third time you've sent mimics at us. So.
Yeah. Well, the rest of you guys doing while Simone goes into the room, starts looking at the chest.
I'm gonna go check out that orb. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna.
Well, you can't
Lick
see
it.
it, so you're gonna go in the general area of where Simone points you to,
Lick
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Lick it.
and she points you over into this corner.
Okay.
Lick it.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys?
Occam will go with Ninute, sort of stay a few feet behind him, but keep an eye on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll come down where Simone is.
Simone, give me a perception roll. Really
For
low
just-
DC.
Just for general perception.
You see as Ninute walks towards the corner, this orb rises up about 20 feet in the air.
Away from, like, above, away up from him.
Yes.
So I let Ninute know that, dude, it's evading you. It's moved 20 feet in the air.
Well, I might just follow it.
Well, that's right. You're on your magic carpet. All right, let's resolve Simone. You said you were checking out this chest, perceiving to see if you see any traps or
No,
something.
I'm
what I heard, or
investigating to see what I find.
so you're touchy-feely with
It's
investigation.
the I word. That's why I said something might be sticky.
Okay. Go ahead and give me investigation.
Nice.
Okay. You don't see any signs of a trap, but you hear a voice originating from that magic orb up here. It says, "Nah, that's not yours."
Does everybody hear it, or just do I hear it?
Everybody hears it.
And can we perceive where it's coming from?
Yeah, those that are in the room, Nega, Simone, and Ninute, I mean, you hear it's coming from, that where that magical orb was floating. But you don't see it. Simone's the only one that sees that aura. But that's the direction it came from. So to Vega and Nine, it's like it's coming from the ceiling or the wall.
So I'm going to say to the orb, well, whose is it?
Not yours. It's mine. You can looky, but no takey.
Well, I would like to look. I would like to see what's in there.
Give me a persuasion roll. Not sure I trust you. And then you give me a perception roll. Okay. You feel like a drip dropping on top of you, like maybe it came from the ceiling.
And is there anything I would that would make me look
Right.
and
That's all you know from your perception roll. You felt something drop on your head, like a little raindrop.
It was goose poo.
yeah. I'm gonna lower down.
Okay.
Get
What else
out
you guys
from
doing?
under it.
Are you going to look up at all to see what is there?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I was
okay.
trying to. I would give it a very good look.
Oh, you're
That
going to
would
look at the
make
ceiling.
me extremely inquisitive. Yeah.
Okay, you can look
on
up
where
the ceiling.
that
Give
came
me another perception roll.
Yeah.
I mean, the ceiling looks damp.
Yeah. Okay.
Mimic pee.
What's
Wow.
Occam and Conch doing?
Well, Occam was, I guess, underneath now, Ninute, or just a few feet away from, and looking up at the orb and Ninute.
I'll go move your token then.
I'm sorry, I should have done that. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm sort of with Ninut.
Okay, what about Conch? You lose your
Yes,
hand?
kind of.
Oh.
No, I'm here.
you-
Kind of same thing. Sorry, I got to just move up. My screen was red screen for a while.
Okay, let me move you, or you got it?
No, I got it.
Okay. All right.
No,
So
I keep the same kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I'll
Okay.
come quickly behind, but yeah, this is fine.
okay. And Simone, you see as the aura that detect magic lasts like 10 minutes. Somewhere is it 1 minute?
10 minutes.
I believe.
10 minutes. Okay, yeah. So you still see this aura kind of floating, still up near the ceiling, but it kind of just floats over the top of these two on the other side of the room to right about here.
Like if he points it out and I had enough movement, I'd start walking up that way. But more than likely, I think Ninit would just fly up there.
I know you said he dropped back down, is what I heard, right?
I did because that
Okay.
that I didn't want to get wet.
Okay.
But
Nobody likes the mimic pea.
but I can't see it anyway, so I'm not really sure where it is now.
Correct.
Unless you're like pointing to it.
It's
No,
just a theater
Simone's the
line.
only one that sees the aura.
But when it
Right.
talks, you can tell where it's talking from.
Correct. And the last time it spoke, it was right here. And then Simone, you saw it kind of hover over the top of everybody and then land right here.
So it's invisible to everyone except for Simone.
All Simone sees is an aura around it with her detect magic.
Of
We
illusion
don't.
magic.
The rest of us do not see a floating orb.
No.
Okay.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I say open the chest.
Wow.
You open the chest, Simone?
No, I'm
do
going to
we
talk.
check?
I'm going to talk to this thing. I'm
Okay.
going to say. So, tell me what. Tell me who you are. Who are you?
Not sure I share a name with you. Don't know you. But you're
Oh, this
looking
is-
at my stuff
we're-
now, aren't you?
We're getting to know each other. We
Hmm.
didn't know that anybody was in here. We're investigating. We're having a look around. What's going on? What are
Yeah,
you?
so-
Who are you?
Who I am is none of your concern. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
And it laughs just like I am.
And I
Well,
laugh right back at it.
Well, this
Oh, you're funny.
is my home. And it's definitely not your home.
Well, we're travel vacuum salesmen, and you need a vacuum. Holy crap, do you need a vacuum? This place is dirty.
I'd advise you guys not to linger here much longer. It's not safe.
What should we watch out for? Other than, of course, you. What should we watch out for?
Well, perhaps if you told me why you're here, I could answer that for you. What are you looking for here?
Well, we were asked to have a look and map this cave for a friend of ours. We told that there might be somebody by the name of Cwuvain in here.
And at this, as you say that name, the orb transforms. If I get in the right freaking layer. And everybody sees this at this point of this. How do you describe this thing? Let me see what it says here. It's a small creature, a small fiend, wearing a little red hat, has a wicked grin, black teeth, holding some kind of a wand in one hand.
Slice it.
Do what?
Slice it.
Has long, needle-like claws. And it's not threatening anybody at this point. It just kind of shows itself. Because you are fools if you think you're here to bring her back.
We're not here to bring anybody back. We're here to look at the cave and see what's down here. See if see if there's anything of use to our friends down here.
Give me a
And
deception roll.
I'm purposely not talking about the Rubik gate, the cubic
Right.
gate. I mean,
Right, I'm with you. You give me a deception roll.
Do I need to roll 2? Can I carry on some of that banter?
Right now it's Simone.
oh, that's good.
Okay. What is insight, intelligence, or wisdom? I always forget.
Insight is wisdom.
Ah, great.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You dumb fiend.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That is unbelievable.
Well, I could tell you that it's not a place that for visitors. I don't approve of people coming into my home and looking around through things, but if you mean no harm, I mean you no harm.
We mean you no harm. We're not looking to take your stuff. I noticed that there was something magical here. We didn't notice you in here. We apologize so much for the intrusion. Could you point us in the right direction to be able to maybe find some things? What's some interesting things that are down here?
Well, the only reason anyone would come down here is for Cwuvain. I'm no fool.
Where is Cwuvain?
You really want to go there?
Sure, I'm only level 4. I've only played this for not even a full night. I totally want to go there.
Give me one more persuasion roll.
We want to know so we can avoid the area.
A little bit better.
But not good enough.
That's right. Nope. No one should know where she is. It's too dangerous. I won't allow it. Be gone.
But there's 5 of us.
5. Kind of looks around, kind of smacks his lips a little bit. Even the 5 of you are no match for her.
We're not trying to fight her. Our friend has not asked us to fight her. I said we were looking for her. What makes you think we're trying to fight her?
You find her. You release her.
You're making a big assumption.
We
She's
all know
locked.
about assumptions.
She's
Well, now
locked
hold-
away for a reason.
Now, hold on a second. So there's a way that we can find her and not release her?
You won't be able to see her unless you release her.
I was able to see you.
Yes, I chose to let you see me. Did I not?
I knew where you were when you were in the corner.
I had a feeling. I must insist. Be gone. You've seen enough. Leave my food alone.
Okay, well, if we go and look, are we going to have to worry about you following us and trying to stop us? Because we are going to continue in our mission.
I'm no fool. There's 5 of you. Why would I try to catch those odds?
So make it easy on us, point us in the right direction, and we will leave you alone.
In the direction of Cwuvain.
Yes, please. I said please. Pretty please. Sugar on top. That's a roll with advantage.
I'm going to give it to you without a roll. Fine, it's your funeral. And she points at the wall over here. And she kind of looks around the room. No dwarves here, but so I'll just tell you. There's a secret latch over here. You push on that. You go on back there. I'll close the door behind you. I'll have no part of this.
Could you show us how to open the door?
She points.
Just make
It's right
sure that
there.
it opens?
It's right there. She points at a little outcropping of a little rock in the wall.
Perhaps
Okay.
we should bring her and have her tell us how to get out.
Nope, I'm not going in there. It's your funeral. I want no part of that. You're all
What do we-
fools, I say. Fools.
Can we all see this door open? I guess whatever's happening.
No, she told you how to open it. She said push on the little rock over here.
Oh, okay.
So Vega, use your superior movement, and Vega does have 50 movement, by the way, because Vega has the mobile feat that he took at level 4.
Mhm.
I didn't know that until I looked at his character sheet. Vega, why don't you move over there and open it while we get in position to do a little slice and dice.
You saying that out loud?
No. But we all know, right? We're all looking at this thinking the same thing. And as I take a step forward, because it just moved slightly away from me, as I take a step forward, I think everybody else is going to realize that something's about to happen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm going to punch it right in his little fiend face.
After I open the door?
Yep, after the door gets open, I'm punching him in his little fiend face.
Okay, I open the door.
And just so I'm clear, he's 10 foot in the air. He's like levitating around.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
So I apologize. So make sure you're clear on that. He's floating around because he went up at one point and then floated over everybody. He's still levitating.
Yeah, I didn't realize that he was talking to me from above me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't punch him in his fiend face.
Right.
Let's open the door and see what comes out.
How do I know that this is the door to Cwuvain and you're not just going to trap us in this space? I want an insight check to see if he's going to trap us in this space.
Know that. All right, so you want to insight check whatever she's saying here. So I'm not going to put it out in the open. That way you don't know if it's deception or persuasion. But
Okay.
I will roll at home. Shit.
Let's see him beat a 22.
Sloppy dice. Let me see what her... I keep saying her. I don't know if it is a her or a he, but
I keep calling it a him,
now.
and you keep calling it a her. So
Okay, I'll
we
stick
got
with
both
her.
covered. We got both covered.
It's
with
it.
them.
It.
Trans.
It's they them.
Them.
Okay.
Hey, Jason.
All right. So her. Hey, Jason. Yeah.
Evening.
Didn't realize you're here.
I've been listening for a while.
All right. So she said, what did I say? She said, you won't. Oh, you asked if she's being truthful or not. What's keeping her from locking you guys in there? And she says you don't know that. So you're inciting on that to determine whether you think she's going to lock you in the back. Is that correct? Is that what I'm trying to interpret?
She said
here?
that she was going to close the door. I want to
Yes.
know if she's got ill intent and she's trying to trap. If I get any inkling that she's trying to trap us in there.
With that insight roll, you believe that she is fully intending to close that door and lock you guys in there. Now, what you don't know is there a way to open it from the inside?
Right. So are we going to be able? So I'll ask her. Are we going to be able to get back out after we see Cwuvain, not free her? Are we going to be able to come back out through this way?
There'll be a similar actuator on the inside as well.
That's what I want to insight.
Why don't I go in, close the door, and see if I can get out?
Hey, that's a good idea, Mr.
That is
Artificer.
a good idea.
So you want to inside her, or you want Vega to do that? What do you
Well,
want
I'm
to do?
going to I'm going to inside her.
Okay. Hard to read.
So why don't I open the door, go in, close it, and make sure there's a way to open it from the other side?
So Vega's going to push the button,
Do
just
it.
like Oswald.
Vegas going to push the button, just like Oswald.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I got several things to do here. As you push the button, you watch the wall kind of swing open, and it kind of like sinks into the wall to the west. Go in here, and whoop.
And then it bounces
Or
off
moves
your
out of the
head
way.
and makes a sound that sounds a lot like Cwuvain.
The man they call Cwuvain.
Door scrapes across the floor and disappears into the sidewall. Fools! Fools, I tell ya. Kind of levitates backwards.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
And she
You guys have
takes-
ranged. I got no ranged.
She backs up about 5 feet, and then she lets out a big old sneeze. I need everybody to give me a deck save.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, it's a lot of deck saves. All right, Simone, you get some black snot on you. Everyone else is kind of able to avoid it.
Why did you do that?
It's you guys. I must be allergic to you. Haven't had visitors in a long time.
That seems a little aggressive. Why are you being aggressive with us?
I'm sorry. I apologize.
So how can I get this off me?
I just wipe it off.
With
Just
what?
snot.
I don't like it. It's making my shiny armor not so shiny.
I'm sorry. What can I do?
You can wipe it off
Go see
me.
Cwuvain. Go ahead.
Come down
Go ahead,
here,
you brave
and
adventurers.
come down here and wipe it off of me.
Wouldn't you like that? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I would like that. You did it. You wipe it off.
She was
Let's
about
go.
5 foot back.
You've got 5 seconds to wipe this off me.
Okay.
And she disappears.
And I can still see her aura.
Yeah, I'll say it hasn't expired yet. And it disappears behind this little wall over here. Don't think you can see through stone with detect magic, right? It has to be line of sight, as I recall.
No, detect magic works, but only through a foot of stone.
Okay. All right. So it disappears behind this stone right here.
Okay. And I tell the group she disappeared, but she went behind the big rock.
All right.
Shall we carry on?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to, as we're walking through the door, I'm going to see if there's any way that I can jam it open.
Sabotage the mechanism.
With my crowbar.
Yeah. You should probably be the last one out too, since you're the only one that can see where it's actually at.
All right. So
where she's actually at?
She is actually at.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to try to crowbar this door so that she can't close it behind me.
Go move yourself up there and give me a athletics check, I guess. See how well you can do this crowbar.
Can I? Oh, I was going to ask if I could assist, but
Well, Simone, it's pretty obvious that you failed. Like you stick it in there and then it just kind of falls.
Is anybody else better at this than I am?
No.
acrobatics, no.
As far as crowbarring,
Acrobatics, I'm
Well,
good,
it's not
but-
acrobatics. It's athletics, but right. My strength, from a meta perspective, being an artificer, my strength is only 10. The things that I would normally use strength for, I use intelligence for, but this wouldn't be one of those things necessarily.
No.
acrobatics is very good for me. Athletics is not so good.
Yeah.
I
Same
have
here.
I'm a
+3
no.
on athletics.
I'll
You
give
might
one
hear
more
it
person
pop
another
up.
try.
Do I have the best athletics with the +3?
It sounds like it.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Well,
Can somebody assist me to give me advantage or what?
Well, I think someone already went, so this would just be you.
Oh,
on your
okay.
own.
All right. That's fine. Yeah, I'll try it.
so I do have this, Brian.
Armor of magical strength.
It's one of my infusions.
Oh,
but
okay.
I
So you can
don't
add your
know
intelligence
that-
modifier?
I don't know that me adding 4 and getting a 10 is going to help too much.
Like I said
Yeah.
before, you can try it again when the DC goes up.
Well, no, I can do that on my original 3+3 roll. That's why I'm saying I use a charge on my 3+3 roll.
It's your choice.
Is this
You
a-
can either
is this a
use
strength?
add it to that one, or you can roll again with a higher DC. You just tell me
Well,
which
I'm
one you want to
going
use.
to roll again with a higher DC.
Okay.
I gotta find it. Phew.
Well, it's
Probably
plus
didn't
3,
make it.
right?
Probably it's +4. I
Plus 4.
probably didn't make it up. So it's only a 13.
Okay. I mean, this time you're able to get the crowbar to kind of like stand up and stay in its spot. You're just not very confident how strong it is. If that wall starts moving again.
Okay.
How does the Could we tell how thick the wall was that was the doorway wall when it was opening?
Yeah, I'll say you probably get a good idea on one edge of it as it disappeared into the wall. It was probably at least 6 feet.
Oh,
But we already have we know how it opens from the other side, so we should
is
be
it
good.
is it something that would have hit points if you
Do
were
we-
to
Do
try
we
to
know how it
destroy
opens from the other side? Did we actually follow that through?
No.
No one walked in yet. We
No,
don't
we
know.
saw the door open, but we haven't checked to see if there's an actuator on the other side.
Well, we should do that, and that way we have our bases covered. And maybe a couple of people go in there, or not just
All
one.
right, Occam will walk in there just to keep things moving here.
You can give me a perception roll to see if you can find another, lever or button like you saw on the outside.
I thought Vega was going to come with me. Is that wrong? Vega, do you want to do the
Yeah,
perception roll?
I can come with you.
Okay, let Vega do it because his perception's better than mine.
You see no similar little button on the wall in here.
I'll tell the guys there's nothing back here, guys. There's no other switch.
You lied, Fiend. You lied.
I think we go draw him out and kill it.
I thought it went invisible and poofed away.
Well, Rob can
But
still
what-
see it.
Yeah.
Or Simone, rather. Sorry,
He went-
can still see it.
He went invisible. I could still see his aura. He moved behind the rock that's right there, and I can't see through that much stone, so I don't know how far away he went.
Yeah.
So he's gone. Yeah.
He could be hiding behind the rock. We don't know.
Waiting
He
for
might
us to
not be
go in
gone.
and close the door.
Yeah.
We're in his bedroom.
Did we ever open his chest? We never did, right?
Well, it's not here. Why don't we open the chest?
We're rifling through your underpants.
Ah,
Well,
All right. Well, if you're gone, I guess we get to have what's in the chest.
Occam will ready his Eldritch Blast in case the thing that reappears, he'll attack it.
I'll allow that.
and I'll ready my short bow.
And my mind sliver.
I thought we were trying to capture it so
No.
we could take it through.
No,
What?
we're going to kill it.
No, we just
Yeah,
don't want
let's
it to
kill it.
close the door behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are all holding your action to shoot it if it appears.
And I'm
Someone said
opening
they were
the
going to
chest.
open the chest?
Yep.
I don't think it's locked.
Brian,
Of course it's not
I
locked.
guess I will toll the dead after it's been damaged.
Okay. You pull back the wool blanket that's on it, open up the chest. You find various coins and a magical. Oh, wow. Thanks for giving away, Brian. A flute.
Well,
Brian,
it
is
would
that
be,
flute?
A very
is that
fine looking
mag-
flute.
Is that flute magical by any chance?
it would
Well,
be
that was
glowing,
probably
right?
You don't
what
know.
that was probably what was glowing.
It would be glowing if.
Oh, that's right. If you still got your tech magic up, which lasts 10 minutes, then yeah, you can see the aura that's around that opening, which I think was transmutation.
Transmutation. Yeah.
Would it be like dust flute?
All right. So I'm going to pick up the dust flute. And I'm going to wave it in the air a little bit. And I say, I guess this is ours then. Thanks for your help. Not.
No response.
And we want to grab that booty too. How much coin?
You guys want to take a few minutes to count it? You're just going to grab it.
Well, we could just grab it, but yeah.
Scoop and run. Scoop and run. Scoop,
Scoop and run. There's no reason to.
There's gold
no
pieces,
reason
there's
on it.
silver pieces, there's copper pieces. So unless you're going to
Yeah.
take
Scoop and
like
run.
5-10 minutes to count it, just mark it down.
Take it all.
But you got gold, silver, and copper.
And a magical. flute.
Mark on your sheet. If it's going to loot sheet, this is from room 4. And when you guys have time to count it, I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm guessing this can probably all be carried by one person. It's not a big chest. There are more gold pieces than there are silver pieces, but there are more copper pieces than there are gold pieces.
Okay. It's there.
Okay.
Okay.
What else you guys doing?
All right. Let's go through. If he's going to
Yep.
lock it behind, he's going to lock it behind us.
Yep.
Yep.
You can go first there, Simone. Resume our regular order, or what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, minus whoever's watching the rear guard there.
Okay.
Simone,
Alright,
are you going
so-
first?
I just moved, but Simone can go first.
Hey, oh, forgot to say that. So as that door receded into the wall, that little moaning sound stopped. So that 2 and 2 together, that moaning sound was coming from wind pouring through that, and you guys can feel still a stiff breeze from this room. And Simone, from your vantage point, you can see it looks like there's a stream running through this cavern that starts from, I'll say it's in the northern portion of the cavern and flows southward and disappears into another hole or cavern in the wall. And that's where a lot of the wind you're assuming is originating from, out of this cavern.
So the moaning was the wind coming through that doorway
Correct.
space.
Yep, coming through that secret door. Okay.
And is this a door over here, Brian?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the spot where it describes this. Beyond the wall is a small cave with a swift stream flowing from a fissure in one wall into a crack in another. Brisk wind blows from the crack into which the stream flows. The strangest of all is a heavy door in the opposite wall. Its iron bands are carved with runes of guarding and warding. Well, I guess you can do that without a perception roll. Awesome, Brian. Stream is about 2 feet. No, it's about 4 feet wide. That's about all you can see from this vantage point.
All right. Shall we go to the door? We don't see anything down here in this bottom corner.
You still
Like a
got your
dead end.
detect magic up?
It depends
Yeah, I'll
on
say
how
it's up
long
for
Brian-
another 5. It's up for another 5 minutes, I'll say.
Okay. Do I detect anything aside from the runes?
Oh yeah, you pick up some powerful wards and runes on this door over here.
Oh, really?
Mm.
What a surprise!
I know.
What school?
Good thing you had that detect magic up. You never would have known that.
What school of magic?
Hogwarts.
That is a good question. Let me look
Evocation.
at this spell.
Evocation if it's fire. Durmstrong. Do I have one of those staffs that I bang on the ground and create sparks?
Oh, good.
This is abjuration.
Sure, why not?
Abjuration.
Strong, powerful vibes of abjuration radiating off of that door.
Does anybody know about abjuration magic?
Anybody
I'm
here
a wizard, I
proficient in
should.
Arcana?
No.
I am.
Okay, you can give me a Arcana
I
check.
am. Can I?
To see if you can narrow this down to what it might be.
I'm a +6. What are you, Don?
8.
Yeah, then do it.
Can you give me advantage on it?
I don't know.
No, this
If
is
we
just you.
discuss it?
No one can help you
Okay.
on our Arcana.
All right. Well, I got 20.
Okay. Based on what Urbo has told you
I got a
about this
26.
before. Oh shit. Yeah, Simone definitely knows. Based on what Urbo has explained to you guys about the lore behind Cwuvain, this is probably some kind of like a forbidden spell that has been cast upon this to basically block any kind of teleportation.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's
Nothing
a pretty
else in the-
That's a pretty
nothing else
powerful
in the room?
spell.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can't detect magic does not go through the door. Oh yeah, that with that perception roll, you see the door's made of lead.
Pretty sure I had for her. Sorry, she had her stuff.
So, based on what the Smelly Fiend said, this might be less about people going in and more about this hag coming out. The reason I say hag is because this is the same spell that was cast on the hag that in the area that you guys all died in. And
Talking about we all died.
That day that we
In-
all died.
That was the word goblin.
in my campaign, when you were in the hag area, Forbiddance was the spell that
Remember I
was
slaughtered
on
the
hag
child?
door.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Okay.
So it's about keeping her in. But we want this cube, which is probably with her.
We got to kill it, right? That's
Possibly, but is there anywhere else to go in this cavern?
Yeah, that's a good question, Brian. Have we left any roads unturned?
You can probably go spend a couple more hours going through the maze of the caverns.
Okay, we don't want to do that.
That would give him
Yeah.
time to attune to that ring of cure wounds.
Yeah. We could do a long rest.
Because there's a lot in this map. There's a bunch of stuff in the top right, but there's a bunch of stuff in the bottom left too. So
Okay.
that's all I see is sort of this forbiddance business runes wise. I don't see anything else on the door that looks like it's going to conjuration me a fireball in the face if we try to open this door.
And there's not even, let's see here. What, are you guys getting closer to inspect the door more, or are you staying how far you are from it?
I'll get closer. I'll go to the edge of the river
Okay.
and have a look. I'm going to look at the river first and see if I can cross it. How deep does it look?
It's probably about 4 feet deep. You don't think it's any more than 4 feet. I'm sorry, 4 feet across, and you don't think it's any more than 4 feet deep.
How fast is it moving?
It's moving pretty fast. Again, that's what's kind of causing the jet of air to come out of the fissure right here where the water's coming from.
You could jump 4 foot though.
I can jump 4 feet. Yeah. So I'm going to do a running jump. Bloop, bloop.
Okay.
At least 10 feet. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Then I'm going to use my massive strength. Bloop, bloop, bloop. To jump right there.
Okay. I'm not even going to make you do a check for it. It's only 4 feet.
Is he like Raccoon Mario?
Yeah.
It's because I bloop, bloop, blooped. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ninette, come with me. You're flying.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I mean, no problem.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
As you get this close, you can tell you don't see any obvious signs of a lock or even a handle on the outside of it.
So there's no way to open it?
All you see is a seam right down the center of it.
I'll just yell "Open Sesame."
It's a push
so can
door.
It's
Just
push
on it.
to open.
I'm going to try to push it.
Doesn't budge.
I'm going to get my crowbar in there and try to pry it open with my massive amounts of strength.
Who here, how can I say it's not giving it away?
Has not.
Give it away. It's not like it's the first one given away tonight.
Arcana checks all around.
On the house. Arcana checks on the house.
Whether you're proficient or not. Okay, there we go. We got 1 success. We got 2 successes. So that'd be Ninute. Oh, actually 3 successes. Ninute, Simone, and Conch. You think if someone had a magical way of opening this door, like a knock spell or some kind of magical item that could open it, that's what it takes to open this. You're not going to be able to open this with a key. Can't be picked.
Does anybody have knock?
What does the flute do?
It is written down in my spell book.
Oh, you're a good man. Because that's the spell that we never take that we always are hoping we're not going to use.
It's just isn't prepared.
Oh, it's not prepared.
No, and it's not a ritual.
Oh.
What does the flute do?
How long does it take you to
Question.
prepare it?
Oh, it takes about 8 hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
Long rest.
I'm gonna ritual this flute. Identify.
Ritual identify?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's, what, 10 minutes? Is that right? Or is it an hour? I forget. Yeah, 10 minutes. All right.
Because
So,
Wayne's totally right. This could be the thing that opens the door.
all right. So 10 minutes pass. Conch, give me a perception roll.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Yeah, Conch. If that is your real name. How dare you link the knock spell and you don't even have it prepared?
I have it available, just not. Ooh.
Ooh.
Only that, but you linked it twice. It was so nice that you had to link it twice.
It was.
Conch, You hear and then see the door behind you starting to close. So you have one turn to do something about this.
The door's closing. Well, I'm not a dwarf, but yeah.
Like, is that Dent? What's going on here?
Yeah, I feel similarly. Yeah, so I will go position my buttocks and feet in its proper place upon the door.
You're going to try to block it?
I'm gonna see. Does it seem like it's
This-
helping or not?
It's a big fucking wall and you're not budging it.
Zip through
then
and hit the
I
open
get
button
I get
again.
the fuck out of there, dude. I'm not.
That's your action.
Hmm.
You going to continue to stay in? You going to move out? What do you want to do?
I'm getting out. If it's not working, I'm.
Yeah, but when you says getting out, are you going back into the fiend's room, or are you coming back into the space we're in?
You
I'm
could
where,
go.
where the party is.
Well, if you go into the fiend's room, you could reopen it with the mechanism.
And take the fiend in the face.
True.
Yeah.
That is true. I don't know how tough of a fiend it is.
Too late now.
Too late now. Let it close. Whatever.
Okay, door is closed.
How
Damn
many
right
hit
it is.
points would it take to break through that wall?
A lot.
I'm furthering the story. That's my point.
That's right.
Can't you hear laughter from behind? Say hello to Cwuvain!
Ooh, we're on the right track, guys.
Told you we should have fucked her up. But... Okay.
You should got to somehow get in field goal range.
I tried,
Play
but
the-
it was 10.
play
It
the
was
flute.
10 feet. It was 10 feet above me.
Yeah, what's up with the
Yep.
flute?
Can't play the flute. I'm still trying to identify it.
Oh, okay.
Here's someone yelling in the background at Don's microphone.
Somebody-
What's going on, Don?
TV on or something?
Oh, sorry.
Don, what the hell?
Sorry.
You turned the game volume up too loud.
Bloop, 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 bloop,
I'm of opening.
Look at that. I knew it.
bloop, bloop, bloop. Good call on that one, Wayne.
Yeah.
Good call. Well, this will allow us to open the door that just about crushed Conk.
Mm.
It almost
Yeah, as
conks
long-
Conk in the Conk.
Oh.
Yeah,
how many
good point.
openings does this have?
Can be used 1d10 times.
Right, but how many times has it already been used?
None D10. Very shiny.
Because
can
I
you
mean,
tell us, can you tell us how many charges it has left, Brian?
Roll me a 1d10 twice with advantage.
That's 4 times.
No, that's 2 times.
Well, you said twice with advantage.
I know what I said.
I
it's
choose
got-
9.
Okay, there you go. You got 9 charges
Okay.
in it.
John, it's
All
got
right.
9.
Because we can use that on that door on the way home, on the way
Yeah.
back. Then.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right, cool.
Too bad you don't
All
have
right.
a bard who knows how to play it. Saying. So are we going to use it on this door first?
Yeah, that's what we're here for, right?
Are we ready to fight this thing?
It's not really a
Like-
flute. It's a chime.
Or do we want a long rest?
Like your
It's
mom.
like a
play-
It's like a triangle. It's like the triangle that the sad kids got to play in band.
That's right.
Okay, so I'm going to. Do you want me to move out of the way? It's 120 feet that I've got. I don't have to be within 5 feet of this door when we open it.
Yeah, I agree. Let's all move on the other side of the water.
Okay, so I'm going to stand here and I'm going to go doot, 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 and I'm going to jump.
Was that Mario? Super Mario Brothers? You just tweeted?
That was Mario.
That was good.
And I'm
Hold on,
ready
hold
my long blow.
I'm giving-
Blow.
I'm gonna give Rob another card for that. That was good. I like that.
Wow.
I got
Man.
the longbow ready if something comes out that door.
All right.
You have a
so
longbow
you're-
and a short bow?
I
Hold
do.
the phone. That's a good one.
Okay, so well, I can't even do it. You're just you can do it again. So yeah, you play your chime, Super Mario Brothers. You hit a few things on the way in and get some free coins.
Yep. Bling.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. You hear a couple gears, and then the doors kind of recede back into the walls beside it. So from this vantage point, let me describe what most of you can see.
An empty room.
You guys can see a small sepulcher lake.
I love
Chamber studded with
listening to Brian
large.
pronounce stuff.
I know. I don't. I'm just totally butcher it. Studded with large growths of shining crystal. It's like the inside of a geode, but many times larger and more magnificent. In the center of the chamber, from your vantage point, all you see is like some bones in some kind of wrapped in chains.
Holy water.
Yeah. How far away is it?
What's it show on the map here?
Can you draw a little? Can you draw a little
see
line
the creature,
where the?
so I don't know where it is exactly.
Yeah. Can you draw a little line or a little stick man where the bones are?
Right in the center. Ping for you.
That's approximately the center.
So 35 feet. How far can you throw something in 5e?
I'll say 20 feet. It's probably further than that, but I'll say 20.
Interesting.
With any accuracy.
Yeah.
A dagger is 2060.
Yeah.
Occam's going to move up here and throw his vial of holy water right on the bones that are chained up,
Okay.
which I assume would cause it to break and spill all over the bones.
1 second. I need to look up what holy water even does. I don't even know what that does.
Oh, it kills everything evil instantly.
Refreshing drink.
Instantly, it's like
Instant
the comet meteor or the comet
it's,
scroll.
Scroll of the
Power word
comet.
kill. It's power word kill against evil creatures.
It
Water
is-
of the holy.
Oh, look at it. It says holy water. It's got a range of 2060. 2d6 radiant damage. Improvised weapon.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right. Now that I know that, you guys watch as Occam steps up and chucks one of his holy water flasks in there. It erupts, and you instantly hear a scream, Occam, as you watch as a strange mist kind of rises up above the bones in the center, and then it glows with a pale green light. It begins to coalesce into a humanoid shape. And Occam, you can see what appears to be a beautiful elf maiden take shape in the mist, but its face is twisted with evil and undying hatred. Spectral hands form and extend out towards you. Roll initiative.
And do I get my attack with my longbow to start?
You were ready an attack?
I did.
That's fine. You can get one attack, but let's roll initiative first.
Yeah.
And let me go and put her on the token.
Oh, my
map.
initiative rolls suck.
Oh, I just got a 7 with a +6.
We all suck, except for Vega.
Everybody in?
You're going to Mom?
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't know where Mom is.
Oh, I know where mine
Okay.
is.
So she rises up as soon as someone awakens her. And I'm not going to make it a surprise round because you guys see it. Okay? Vega, you're up first. Oh, sorry. No.
Well, he gets this opportunity.
I was writing a
Opportunity,
longbow.
Reaction attack.
Yep. Go ahead and shoot. 26. Okay, here we go.
And I'd like to point out that Conk was reading Toll of the Dead, if for anything that got hit too.
Okay, I didn't hear it, but that's fine. I'll believe you.
That's right, isn't it, Rand?
I thought it was something along those lines. When I
Yeah,
wasn't trying to
that's
get squashed
what
by
you-
the thing.
Remember
Yeah,
you were
that's
doing
what-
that for the little guy that disappeared. I don't remember you saying that for the what's in here, but if you said it, that's fine.
No, I thought he said it for in here when I opened the door.
The guy's like, enjoy what's coming, and so I thought we were ready to actions. But
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Okay, all right, I'm fine with that.
I did want to just teleport into that other room.
You still can.
I know. Well, maybe.
6. You watch as the arrow kind of hits it, passes through it. It does damage, but it doesn't stay in the body.
Okay.
Okay, so if you had something ready, Rand. I'm sorry, Conch.
It's a magical arrow and it doesn't stick or anything.
Didn't we all
Uh,
have
Ripped
stuff
right
ready
through
to
her.
go?
If you did, that's fine.
Yep.
Well,
Did,
you said mine. You even said Mind Sliver, Don, that you were readying Mind Sliver.
I had a
Yeah.
question about the holy water. Did it actually do any damage?
You can see some of the bones on the floor still sizzling.
Okay.
As soon as you did that, the bones start to sizzle, and that's when that mist came up out of the bones.
Okay.
So I don't know how you would know if you did any damage to that mist because it came out of
Well,
that.
I didn't roll, so I'm guessing I didn't do any damage.
Oh, damn it. Hey, go ahead and roll. Yeah, roll.
No, it's okay. I don't appreciate your ruse.
So is that an attack or is it a save?
Ah!
Why does it show both of them, Minute?
Well, Rand went first with Toll the Dead, so it's a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay.
And it'll be 19
Wayne,
damage.
Wayne, was that a Clerk's reference?
It was. Your cunning
you very
attempt to
much.
trick me.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Shit.
so 15. So which? It's 7 if he hasn't taken damage, 19 if he has.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So you watch if that hits. Ooh, necrotic.
It's the same movie. You're not even paying attention.
I never saw Clerks, so I apologize.
What?
Wayne did.
The first one was good.
I saw it at Rob's apartment.
It does damage,
Fairly
just
new
not as
movie.
much as you're expecting there, Rand. Okay, and then Minute. I still don't know. Am I doing a save or are you rolling to attack?
It's
Wow.
it's a save.
There we go.
Intelligence
That's
save.
better. I just removed it and added it back in. So
22
Has advantage on?
against magical effects.
Shitty. Old school, guys. Laying
Okay.
old school beating.
Anybody else had their something prepared? If not, Vega, you're up.
I am going to go 10, 20, 35. I'm going to smack with my unarmed attack. Boom. I'm going to use a Kai point and give 2 more. Boom and boom shakalaka.
Okay, your second one hits, obviously.
Yeah. And then I'm going to bounce 20 back. And there's no attack of opportunity.
And your strikes are considered magical, right?
Nope.
They are not.
Nope.
Okay. So it doesn't do as much damage as you're expecting.
Oh, okay.
But the second one does hit.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I bounce out.
Okay. Conch.
Hey, sorry. Let me call you right back, okay?
Oh.
Okay.
You can call me back. I'm here.
No, the wife just happened to call, and then I unmuted to play my turn, and yeah, my timing was off.
Is she calling from jail?
And no, not this time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we had a counseling session today. Our first ever. All right. So, anyways, Conch will move over to here.
Is that a DC 20 marriage save?
I think it is.
There you go.
You know what? We might as well just. No, we're not going to do that. Brian, can I make it across this little cavern? This little ravine thing?
Yeah, that's no big deal.
Okay.
Unless you have like a -2 to your strength.
So that'd be 15, 20, 25. That son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. 30. As I'm moving, I'm going to be a bonus action blade song to activate my blade singing,
Okay.
which increases my movement. I forgot about that by 10 feet. Right? Yeah. Walking speed increases by 10. Bloop. Or bloop. We'll just do that one. And I'm going to attack with my booming blade attack. And for probably not shit.
That misses. She kind of just knocks your blade aside.
Okay.
Nice luck blade.
Yeah, thank you.
Anything else, Conch?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, big bad bitch is up. Let's see, what does she want to do first? Oh shit! I like that. Me likey. Okay, so eeny meeny miny mo. You know what? You're in here with me, Conch. Give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to make a note somewhere in your character sheet that you failed on a blind fate.
Oh shit.
Is it something
You don't
I
know what
should
that is.
re-roll as a luck or re-roll as a thing? Is it like absolutely detrimental?
Again, you don't know. All you see is she kind of whispers something in the air and it kind of wraps around you and then dissipates.
Failed
Okay.
a blind fate. That
Okay.
sounds atrocious.
And she's going to turn and point at Occam.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just I guess puts everything out in the open. So I guess there's no more meta knowledge with this. Not an advantage. Should be a 17, not a 18.
Thankfully, that
Okay,
misses.
so that misses.
Yep.
Okay. And then she will cast a second one at you.
Oh
That
shit.
hits. So just 22 radiant.
Correct. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just reading the full description. Okay.
Yeah. So again, that's technically that's meta knowledge, but now you know.
Okay.
Let's see. And then lastly, she's going to hold out one finger at Conch and kind of just run it across your forehead as she takes a step behind you. No, she's not. She's just going to stay right there. But she does kind of take one finger and kind of tucks it underneath your chin, kind of seductively, Conch. Okay, Nainu, you're up next.
Okay. Now I still have the from my mind sliver. She should have a -4 from her next saving throw.
Did you hit with the last one?
I had a 25. It was
It was intelligence save. Oh yeah, and she failed.
yeah, and she
No, that was
failed.
wisdom I rolled. Should have been intelligence.
Yeah.
Let me just see if her modifier is different for that. So wisdom has a +5. Intelligence is even worse. So yeah, she failed.
Okay, so she's got a -4 on her next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn. So, we're gonna put that in there right next to her because that's her, right?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
her. -4.
And yeah, we're gonna snatch her ass up.
And Brian, did that 27 attack, was that targeting me? Did you say?
No, those were both at Occam.
Okay.
All right. So what are you doing here? You're gonna try to grab her.
Snatch her ass up.
Okay. So what kind of save is this?
Strength.
Strength save. Okay.
-4.
And you see that. You see the hand come up and grasp around her, and then she waves a hand in the air, and it does not have a hold of her. On a fail, the target takes bludgeoning damage and is and is restrained on a success. What is it? Nothing? Half damage?
Okay.
Wait, his strength check is going to be like a 15, dude. And she rolled a 13.
I know. And she waved a hand in the air and did not
gotcha.
fail.
Gotcha.
When you like, you just
Wink,
don't
wink.
care.
Nudge, nudge.
Gotcha.
That's okay. She's only got a certain amount of those per day if she's
Wait a
like any
minute.
other creature.
Don't layer. Is
Yeah,
that
it
what
just
you said?
says on a
Gary?
success, the target escapes and it is no longer restrained by the hand. So it looks like it's a save a suck. So, but there's next round.
All right, I think did I make a little token for that? For your little
You
hand
did.
thing?
Yeah,
Where'd I put it at?
I can find
You
it.
see it?
I'll get it.
I'm pretty sure it's still on over the PC. You find it, you can drop it in here if you want.
Yeah.
All right, is that it for 9-Newt's turn? And technically 9-Newt, you'd have to like step to like right here or something to even see her. You
I
couldn't see her
did.
from where you were. Okay.
I did. Because I'm on my thing. I just moved down so I could make sure I could see her, and then I moved back up
Okay, I'm with you.
to give
Sorry.
myself some partial cover.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Occam.
Oh, and it should be flanked now.
I don't know if grasp does that, but I'll resolve that in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, Occam is going to close with her. Get back to there we go. So he'll move up. He's going to use his bonus action to use Hexblade Curse on her. So that gives me a crit on 19 or 20, and then I do extra damage. It's basically 2 points extra damage. All right. So that's the bonus action. He's going to use Booming Blade, cantrip, and attack with his longsword, which is magical. Shatter Spike is a +1.
Okay.
So let me see if I do this. Hopefully I have everything checked correctly.
Nope. That misses. That misses badly.
Yeah.
Not bad
wow.
enough to hit, conch or anything, but yeah, it misses badly.
That's pretty sad.
Anything else?
Let me see if I have anything else here. One sec. Yeah, that's it. I guess he'll stay where he is because he don't want to give her an opportunity attack. So
And Simone.
All right. So I'm going to cast as a bonus action Expeditious Retreat, which gives me dash action on my bonus. So that means that I can get to her on this turn. I'm going to land myself in behind Occam. I am now currently flanking.
Okay.
And I am going to smash her. My Thunder Gauntlet. Oh, yeah, that's a crit.
Oh, is your crit set up correctly?
I think it is.
Oh, yeah, it is. 10 plus 8.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
All right. As you slam your fist into her, you see her kind of smile, and then you watch as Conch reels from that. Conch, you take 18 points of thunder damage.
oh no. Oh boy.
All right.
Is it a two-way street though? If we attack Conch, will she get hurt? Probably not.
I think you read that ability wrong, Brian. But that's okay.
Got 11. But
Okay. So I just about killed Conch, but I did hit her, so she now has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than me until the start of my next turn. And that's all I can do because I'm only level 4. I've only got 1 attack per round, so that's all I can do.
so confused. What's going on?
I'm gonna yell out. Doing damage to her hurts Conch.
Hey, Vega.
Oh, Christmas crap. Um, Shit. I'm gonna have to just go for it. 20. Can I occupy this space to this hand, or
Can you what?
can I occupy this space as well, or no?
No.
Like it's okay.
You could, well, I'm not sure if it would work actually. I was gonna say you could take Conch down to 0 with a non-lethal hit
Okay.
and see if that. Well, but I'm not sure that would break the connection. I mean, as soon as he was healed, he might still be taking damage if we hit her. I don't know. It's just just a thought.
Now there's like a thread between them, right? Can I attack the thread, Brian?
Is it a visible connection?
I don't think it is. Let me read it again. I don't see anything about a visible thread. No.
Is this the thing I failed with a 18 DC?
Meta knowledge, yes.
Fuck.
What was this DC on that thing, dude?
More than 18.
All right, what you doing, Vega?
So do we do the non-lethal guys or shit? Oh, this sucks. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't have a solid answer. Somehow we've got to break the connection between them, or we have to hope that once Conch is unconscious, the connection will break automatically.
Mhm.
Give it a try. I mean, what you know what's going to happen if you hit her.
Yeah, exactly. Right? But
Yeah.
can I take him down? I'll just kill him if I do that, right?
Well, yeah,
I
but
have
if you hit her, you're going to kill him.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
that's
so
a known, but you don't know what's going to happen if you hit him.
I'm going to
You
hit
just-
him with a non-lethal unarmed attack.
And then pay attention to what happens, and if it does damage to him,
Crit fail.
Right.
Boy.
Okay, it misses badly.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make Occam roll to see if he takes your shot.
oh, I think she should roll to see if she takes it.
That's
Oh,
right.
you want to? You want me to?
Yeah.
Rand, do you want me to?
Rand does not want you to.
I was trying to be nice.
What?
You want me to roll to see if the witch takes it instead of you, since he rolled a 1?
Sure.
Okay.
No, Rand.
Well, she's probably going to pass it, so. Oh, she failed. Rand, take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Are you
As
down?
Vega misses badly and strikes the witch instead,
No, I got
but it bounces back to you.
Okay.
I'm at a solid like 8% of health remaining.
Okay. I'm going to get the hell back out of Dodge here.
Well, I like the plan where you were taking me out. That sounded
Well,
fun.
Okay, so then I'll burn a key point. I'll burn a Kai point, and I will hit him with a non-lethal blow again.
My AC is 22 without trying.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Can't hit him.
Fuck.
Okay, let me roll for the witch again.
Dude.
It's supposed to be a deck save. That's what I've always told you guys, right? DC 10, I'll say she succeeds. 10 succeeds.
Okay.
So she doesn't get hit
The
either.
hell back out of
You
Dodge.
hit me or no?
No, it doesn't.
Either.
He missed her as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're using your whatever monk feet to get out of the way
Yeah,
without an
The
opportunity.
hell out of Dodge.
The question is, what is Conk going to do?
Because it's not Conscious turn.
Yes, it is. Let's go, Conk. What are you going to do?
Is there a save to get out of this connection, or?
Can you punch yourself and see what happens?
Samurai warrior death.
Oh, dude.
What happens if I cast a spell that's like not beneficial on me? And that wasn't like a spell-like ability she used, right?
Well, it's part of her ability. That doesn't. It's not a spell.
Okay, so it's not like something I could have counterspelled. That's my point here. You know what? For lack of something better to do, yeah, I'm going to jam my sword into my foot, Brian.
I don't know if you should even roll an attack. It's going to be automatic because you're hitting yourself, and whatever the damage is what it is. Are you going non-lethal, or are you trying to knock yourself out?
That just means you're not hitting yourself in the chest, and your leg is automatically non-lethal. I think.
I would kind of assume so.
I'm just asking Conch from a I guess mechanic standpoint. Are you trying to knock yourself out where you're making death save? You're trying to just knock yourself out where you're unconscious but stable. That's why I'm asking. I'm assuming you're going unconscious but stable.
Driving my sword through my foot.
Yep.
End of story.
Okay, roll some damage. Roll an attack to hit with your sword where the damage is.
12.
Okay, so that takes you down.
It would.
I'm just trying to imagine this scene here as you guys all watch this. Conch looks around, it's like, fuck it, and stabs himself in the foot and then falls over with his foot still stuck in the ground.
So he attacked himself? Oh my goodness. Well, let's hope that.
Hold on. I'm not done yet. Simone and Occam, you give me a perception roll. But yes, he does go down.
All right.
Yeah, both you guys watch as she takes some damage as well. But Conch takes it, and she takes some damage as well. And that was how much? You said? Conch, 10? 12. Okay. Okay. It's her turn. Ooh, decision. She's got people all around her. Son of a bitch. All right, she is going to turn to, I guess, Occam. Occam, you hit her earlier, right? I think you did.
No, I didn't. I missed actually. But yeah, but that's fine.
Simone, did you hit her before?
Well, I hit her and did massive damage to Conch.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, she'll turn to you and kind of laugh, and then she blinks and reappears outside the room over here next to Ninute. And then she is going to reach out to you, Ninute.
Oh shit.
This is
Oh fuck.
shield.
And so it blocks the 18. So you're.
How is that a miss if your AC is 12?
Oh, that's true. It still hits you then. If your AC was 12, that's right. So 17, you still take 24 damage.
I swear my AC should not be 12, but
What's your dexterity, Don?
It's 2.
it's 15 plus 2. And then I should have leather armor. And
You can't wear leather armor as a wizard.
oh, I'm sorry. You can't?
No.
Glass cannon, my friend.
Ah. Okay, so maybe it is 17. All right.
Bracers of defense or something else like that. I mean, a wizard, they are glass cannons. So even with shield, that hits you. So 24 points of radiant damage.
And I am bloodied.
And
if
are they
you-
connected?
This is just, well, you don't know that.
Oh shit.
And she's going to point a second time at you, Ninute. Oof. I'm assuming 14. If you put your shield up, you're good now.
It was already up, yeah.
Okay. All right. So the second one bounces off of your shield. The first one made it through. And she just lets out a loud cackle at this point. Let me see. That is a recharge, but she's going to save that.
Oh, hey, before we do this, let's remember that I hit her with my Thunder Gauntlets, which means that her next attack roll against a target that's not me is on disadvantage.
Oh.
So that 18 that she hit him with first was the first of 2 rolls for disadvantage.
Oh,
Ah.
Let me go back and read the thing that she cast on him. Any damage or condition the target suffers is inflicted on the individual to which they are bound instead. That's not really, I wouldn't call that a condition. Okay. All right. So disadvantage on her first one?
Yep.
All right. So she
No.
has one.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage on attack rolls against targets until the start of my next turn. So both of her rolls are at disadvantage.
Okay. All right. So give yourself back that 24. And then she's going to do one more attack at disadvantage.
Yeah.
There you go, Don.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Ninute. You're
All
up
right.
next, and you got your new friend standing next to you.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out how far Max can move.
It's either 20 or 30 feet, as I recall.
Okay.
I'll look it up real quick. It's Big Beach, right?
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Oh, I was thinking Big Beach. Sorry.
Okay. That's what's going to happen. So, because I was not hit, I am going to keep my concentration up. I am going to hit her with the Mind Sliver, which should have a -4 on her next saving throw. I'm going to move that there, and I'm going to snatch her ass again.
She's going to make an intelligence save first, right?
That is, but she,
So it shouldn't have been disadvantage. So 24.
so 24, yeah.
Okay. What else you doing? Anything? Is that it?
Yeah, I moved my Earthen Grasp, and I was going to snatch her up again.
Okay. Did we confirm how far she can move? Or it can move?
30 foot.
Okay.
Well, no, I thought that's what you said.
I didn't know. I said it's 20 or 30 feet. Let me look it up
Yeah.
real quick. Sorry, guys. As an action, you can cause a hand to crush, blah, blah, blah. As an action, you can cause a hand to reach for a different creature or to move to a different occupied space within range. And this range is 30 feet. Okay, so it can move 30 feet is what I'll say.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as that's 30 feet, you can reach her?
Yep.
Okay, you can make it move. You can make it move and attack? Shit, I should have kept it up. As a bonus action... Oh, as an action, you can cause a hand to reach for a different creature or to move to a different occupied space. As an action, you can use the hand to crush the restrained target. So that I'm reading that as one or the other.
Okay. Since I have that here now and I'm so small, can I duck behind it without getting a opportunity attack?
Well, I'm saying you can't move it because it's an action to move it. Because you used your spell as your action.
No, I thought you
Unless
said
it's
it was
bonus
one or the
action.
other. It was a move or a grasp, correct?
But it's still an action. Unless Mind Sliver is a bonus action, you can't do two actions. You see what I'm saying? You cast Mind Sliver as an action.
I see. You're right. I can't move it then. But I would have changed those. But that's okay, because I fucked that up.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else at a 9-newt as a bonus action?
No.
Okay. Occam.
Just metagame. Conch was not making saving throws against his condition every turn, right?
That'd be meta knowledge, but you guys didn't see that, did you?
No. So I'm assuming no. Okay. And one other question: to drink a potion and get full effect is a bonus action.
Correct. No, to get full effect is an action.
Okay.
You do a bonus action, you have to roll for it.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to try to do
Excuse me.
She is considered undead, correct?
You don't know that, do you?
Well,
It's a
no,
pretty,
we
that's a
don't.
pretty safe guess, I think, Wayne.
But I mean, she arose from bones, so I'm guessing she's undead. I'm going to try
One
to
or the
do a
other.
chill touch against her.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I got to roll it from the attack. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Oh, God, my rolls are terrible all of a sudden.
You missed
Okay,
badly.
so, yeah, that didn't work. As a bonus action, I'll drink my regular healing potion. So I have to roll for that, right? It's
Regular, it's 2d4 plus 2. If you had one of the graders, it's 4d4 plus 4.
yeah, 2d4 plus 2 is what I want.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
I am. 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Okay, 4.
Okay, Simone, you're up.
All right. So I am running back over to her. I still have Expeditious Retreat up, so I've still got my bonus action as a dash. And I am once again going to punch her in her fat little face and miss.
Yes, that does. She kind of knocks your blow aside.
All right. And I'm going to stand there and look menacing.
Vega.
Wait. I'm going to.
Oh, wait. I got advantage with that because she's flanked.
Okay.
Do it again. Do it again. 36.
Worse.
Even worse.
What is up with our rolls all of a sudden?
I know.
All right, Vega.
I'm going to step up and stick her with my dagger.
And that misses.
And I'm going to use my last key point and do flurry of blows and give her 2 smacks.
Ooh, there you go. That one hits.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the third crit fail on an attack.
All right,
I'm not
so,
taking damage from these, Brian.
huh? You
I'm
are not.
taking it. Okay.
She's taking it now. All right, so that second one hit. Let me get that right. And then Vega, I want you to roll a d4. Odd, it's Ninute. Even, it's Simone with your
nowhere
one
close.
attack.
He's 5 feet away from me. How's he hitting me?
Roll me a d4, Vega. Odd. Simone, give me a DC 10 deck save.
That's crap, and you know it. He's not even up to, against my space.
There you go. You didn't even get hit.
And then I'm going to 10, 20, 25, 30 out of the way. Okay, that's it.
A conch. You're alive. You're stable because it was non-lethal. No one has healed you, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, that's a bad idea to heal him right until we deal with her.
Well,
Okay.
I assume never mind.
He's not
You
taking
think-
it anymore. I'm assuming he's disconnected.
Yeah,
She
I
tried
guess-
to connect with that dude.
The question is if he revives, if he's connected again. Yeah, it's a good point. I guess next turn I can try healing him and see what happens.
Okay.
If I'm still alive.
She's up next. She's going to. Who's hit her so far? Who hit her last round? Someone
I
hit
hit
her
her before,
23.
but I didn't hit her last round.
I might have hit her.
I
Yeah,
think
the
Vega
hit her
did.
last round.
Yeah.
The monk did. And is this? Yep. She blinks away from here. Ooh, does she want to go back in there? Oh,
Yes,
let me
she
roll.
does.
She does. She's pissed off at Vega. Missy steps into here. Points a finger at you, Vega. Oh. And then another one.
Mark. That definitely hits.
Okay. And that is her turn. Ninute.
15.
Okay. We are going to snatch that ass, as they say.
Yeah, it's a strength save. And she fails. So she is now grasped by this, and she takes 11 bludgeoning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She is restrained.
Until
she
she
is.
misty steps out of it.
Well, she shouldn't be able to talk. We could squeeze the life out of her, maybe.
And me.
Anything else, Nynute?
You know what? I'm gonna come over here a little bit, get a little bit more cover.
Okay. All right, so your turn's over. Occam.
I'm going to lay hands on Conch and heal him for 9 hit points.
Okay.
So that's my action. Let me see if I want to do any bonus actions real fast here. Yep, I think that's it. Although I am going, as far as actions, although I am going to move down here so that Vega is now flanking her.
Okay.
Yep.
That's your
That'll do
turn?
it. That's my turn.
Okay, Simone.
Okay, so I'm going to run back in. You don't think I get flanking bonus, right? You said that Maximilian doesn't count as an ally.
Right.
But she is restrained, so I mean.
Oh, that's right.
can't-
So I do get
yeah.
advantage on the punch.
Is that
Good
restrained or is
call.
that?
Good call,
Yeah.
Don.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Restrains. Da-da-da-da.
I don't get to do
rolls
melee
have-
I don't get to do melee very often.
Yeah, attackers have advantage when you're restrained.
All right. Kapow. There we go.
Okay, 22 hits, 7 thunder, and that also does something else to her, right? With your thunder gauntlets.
It does that same disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay. Okay. Is that it for Simone, or you got some more?
I'm only level 4, Brian.
Okay. Vega.
Okay. I am going to pop out of the way. And longbow.
Man, I moved down there to give you advantage.
Well, I'm not doing much with anything else, so
Okay.
nothing's hitting. And I don't want to crit fail again.
Okay, and that is a magic longbow, so she takes it.
Does anything happen to Conch when it hits?
Give me a perception roll. No, fuck it. No, you don't see anything happen to Conch.
Okay. Okay, so we've broken the thread. That's good.
And that is my turn.
Okay, Conch, you're alive. Conch, did we lose you?
I
Rand?
just realized that the little red thing light was on. Good call, Gary. And Brian, thanks for bearing with me. So is it half my movement speed to get up, Brian?
Yes,
Same as normal?
correct.
Okay, so 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just going to try it. Just wailing on this chick.
Okay, she's restrained, so advantage.
Okay. Luck blade, boom blade. Ooh.
The first one hits. So what's the damage I'm doing that first one?
15.
15 on the first one. That's piercing and thunder.
Yep.
Haven't even been watching what she's. Okay. And whatever that was from Vega.
Yeah, I don't quite know. There was something else I knew I wanted to do, but I think I'm gonna. That's it.
Okay. She's up next. Rob called it. She is going to Misty Step.
That's what I would do.
Hello, Nynute.
Oh, Nynute.
How far could she Misty Step?
It's like 30
Too
feet.
far.
It's either 30 or 60 feet, but that's at least 30 feet there. And then she's going to move around this
40
side of you.
feet.
Oh, is it? Okay, well,
30 would be right here.
Okay.
The square.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay, and then she'll move. 5, 10, 15. Hello, Nanute.
It ends early if incapacitated.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. I'll roll one more time. There you go.
Whew. Thank you.
And now I'll click on disadvantage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Nike. Yeah, that's
And
26. I can't do anything with that.
that's her turn. And Nanute, without a perception roll, you see her turning around looking at the wall behind her.
Okay.
Or glancing back.
I will yell out, she's trying to get away. Let's go.
Let her get away. We're not here for her. We're here for the gate.
We don't need to defeat her, right? We just want the.
Yeah. And then we just hop in the river and float downstream to freedom.
And then when we level up, we find her later.
Right.
All right.
Then I will give Nanute a perception roll. Nanute, give me a perception roll.
Okay. Let's fix my hit points here. Perception. Yes.
Hey, good to
Let
know.
the bitch go.
Okay, that's it for her turn. Nanute.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here.
Hello, my name is.
Yeah. Let's.
What you doing, Don?
Oh, I'm going to. Phantasmal force her.
That's a ranged attack, and she's right next to you. Or is it a save?
And put cube.
To save.
Okay. And what kind of intelligence save? What's your DC? Oh, 16 says right there.
16.
Intelligence
I
save.
hope this works.
Nope.
Fuck.
It also says it has no effect on undead or constructs, if that mattered. But she made the save anyway, so.
Yeah.
Anything else,
Okay.
Nanute?
Well, I'm scared to run away because she's going to slaughter me. So I'm just going to sit here and hope. So, yep, that's it.
We don't know that she's undead, though, because the bones sizzled. But remember, we don't think she took any damage from the holy water. And if she was undead, she would have.
Yeah, I guess it depends on whether the bones were hers or not. I mean, isn't.
You can keep your train of thought, whatever you're going to ask. That's fine.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, a banshee or something like that is undead, right? Even though they don't inhabit a corporeal body.
I'm just saying that the holy water didn't appear to damage her because she didn't have to roll damage on it. So that tells me
That's true.
that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to drink my last lesser healing potion as an action. So that gives me all 10 points back, right, for that?
Yep. Correct.
Okay. And I'm going to move over to... Well, let me figure out how far I can move real quick. Okay.
Oh, and my earthen grasp is now gone.
I'm going to move over here. Actually, I'm going to stay on this side of the water.
And if you're going to stay there, you can't see her because she's around the corner. I know you can see her on the map, but there's technically a wall right there.
All right, that's fine then. I'll jump across the water as part of my movement. See where I want to sit, right about there. And I think that's all I'm going to do because I only have bonus action left. So.
Okay, Simone.
All right. Well, I saw Nanute attacking something, so I'm going up, and I'm going to punch her again.
Let's go, Simony.
Not that this. Can I I have enough movement. I have 5 more movement left, which will allow me to get here.
When
Can
I
I be
moved
there?
her up there, I assumed that there was a wall there. She was running up next to it. She was trying to get out until she hit the
Okay.
wall.
Okay,
That's why I didn't move her any further.
that's fine. Just wanted to cheat fate and get advantage.
I know.
I think that's a miss because I think I got a 17 before.
Yep, that is correct. That's a miss.
Okay, that's all I can do. I'm only level 4.
Okay, Vega. Gary, you there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 40, 55.
Oh, you're counting a little bit.
I'm counting. And I got a long blower.
But is it 55 or is it 40 now? I thought you guys said it's 40
No,
now.
it is 55 if you actually add up because he's an elf and he's a wood elf, which gives him another 5. He's got mobile, which gives him 10. He's got the 10 from UA. 55 is the right amount.
Okay.
Now that
All
I've got access to his character sheet, I can add it up.
Okay.
Fuck. Jeez, that's 4
Wow.
crit fails. How can that even happen?
Wow. I know where
Right,
that's
so-
going. Straight
Did
into
you
the
loan
90s.
your dice out
head.
to Will Wheaton?
Ninute is more in the way than Simone. So roll a d6.
Yeah.
1 through 4, it's Ninute.
Sorry,
5, 6,
guys.
it's
I
Simone.
cannot believe this. There's no way.
Ninute, roll me a DC 10 deck save.
10 deck save. Deck save.
You're plus 12, right? There you go.
All right, so he misses everybody.
Oh, flying. For sake.
With Rangers and natural ones. That's awesome. All
Yeah, I'm done.
right, Conch.
Conch.
Can't. Come on, can't. You can do it.
You know, I don't know that. Yeah, you could probably do that. Is there any room up next to this creature thing, Brian? Up by these guys? Is this an okay space right here?
If you get in there, you're squeezing, which means your attacks are disadvantage.
I'm small though.
He is a little gnome.
He's
You can't
And I'm
occupy
still
the
on my
same-
carpet, so I'm still up in the air.
I think
as
only
well.
halflings have that thing where you can occupy another creature's space, correct?
But he's flying above him.
And he's wearing a kilt and no underwear.
All right, Conch is
Yeah.
the only other one that can fit in here. Then once he gets in there, no one else can fit in there.
Nobody else needs to.
All right, Conch, you can get up in here. Technically, you're below Ninute, but
I'm
put
like,
yourself right here if you want.
yeah, I'm moving to here, and then I'm like teleporting into the space. But Brian, my feet are going to be on the wall. Like when I teleport, I'm like,
Brian,
ah!
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Like, I
Spider-Man.
teleport like weird, crazy, awkward on the wall, but feel completely at home with my little boots of spider climbing.
Okay.
And take off 2 mana from that, and then we'll attack with my short sword and blooming blade again. Come on. I am rolling
And
like
that misses.
shittiest rolls, dude.
No, you're not. I am. I get that title tonight.
Anything else out of Conch?
Nope.
You didn't hit anyone else.
Okay. She wants to get away, but I don't want to cheat you guys out of a fight. Oh, man. She has got one badass thing she could do right now. I'm just afraid you guys are all going to hate me.
Kill all.
You know what? She wants to get away. So this is what she's doing. You guys watch as she holds out a hand. Does she have disadvantage on attacks with still? Is that still up or
No,
is that expired?
because I missed on
Okay.
that attack.
All right. She holds up her hand, and you guys watch as a cone of this distorted fray of lines shoots out from her.
If it's a spell, I'm going to counterspell it, Brian. Fuck this.
It doesn't say spell. This is an ability she has. She has no spells in her character sheet.
Okay.
60-foot cone of distortion. 60 foot. All targets in the cone make me a wisdom save versus some force damage.
So who are you having roll?
She's going to point everybody except for Simone. And I'll give Conch advantage on it.
Do I need to roll again, or is it?
So, how big of a cone does this hit Vega and
Yeah,
Occam?
it's 60 foot. Roll it one more time, Conch.
Holy crap!
Fuck.
18 isn't good enough.
18, you'll take half damage. Okay, everyone else.
Occam's got to roll his roll.
Oh, go ahead, Occam.
What am I making? Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Oh, Ninoot's going to be unconscious on top of his. Carpet.
Yeah. So what happens, Brian? I missed. I was gone. So. Ooh.
33 points of force damage for everyone that failed. Half of that for Conch, which is 16.
Can I use my absorb elements to reduce that again? Since
Absorb elements work on force?
It doesn't say. It says spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for the next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn.
It doesn't say that. I guess it's you can.
I'm sorry. One reaction which you take when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Fuck. All right. Never mind.
Vega's down.
Okay.
Occam is down as well.
Conscious down.
33 is more than my overall hit points.
Hey, Brian.
Yep.
If I do my arcane deflection and my shield,
Is arcane
Shield
deflection a
is-
reaction? You can't have two reactions.
Your shield's not going to make a difference. It's not that kind of
the
attack.
shield, yeah,
It doesn't-
yeah,
it doesn't
you're
help your
It's
AC.
just my +4 to my saving throw.
What's the plus four going to help you?
No, it just puts it at 17. So
Yeah.
Ninoot's down.
Simone have
Ninoot
flash
would
of
actually
genius.
be Ninoot would
I-
actually be dead.
Try to just play the card if possible. I don't even know what it says. I just
To burn it for like advantage or something? Or
yeah, that was kind of the idea. How do I even see this card?
You don't have any cards.
he just played it.
Played it.
I see it.
Oh.
Oh, I see it way over
How
there.
come I can't
Click on it and hit Z.
Control Z?
Nope, just Z.
Z.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. Z.
All right.
Canadian Z.
Dodge.
It's the final shot. It does not have a good chance of making this. Apparently, I have to roll at least a 15 or higher on this D20, and it didn't work.
That is correct.
Okay.
Wow.
So you guys just call. You want me to miss you step her away? You want to stay and see if you can win this?
Everybody's unconscious.
That's why I'm asking.
It's really up to Simone. She's the only one still standing, right?
Yeah.
You want to stay and fight, Simone? You may give you guys an out.
Well, it's her turn.
Kill
Well,
it.
She can still do Misty Step as a bonus action.
Yeah, you decide what she's going to do, Brian. But I'm going to try to talk to her if she stays. I'm not going to try to smack her again because it's me. She just destroyed 4 of our 5 members in one shot.
Yeah, but that's all she's got. She's almost dead. I think you can
Unless
take
she
her.
can do that one again. That's one of those.
Meta knowledge, it's a recharge
That's dragon
thing.
breath weapon. Yeah, that's dragon breath weapon.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll D20. If she rolls a 1 through 10, she's getting away. Higher than that, she stays. She's staying.
Kill it,
Yeah.
Simone.
Let me see if she has anything else as a bonus action since she's not Misty stepping away.
I hardly do any damage, and her armor class is like 97. We've missed her.
She's going to be molesting our.
We've missed her with
Conscious
18s.
one.
The only thing we've hit her with is if we get something in the 20s.
Okay.
This is Sly Flourish doesn't understand how CR works. That's
But
what
you
this-
guys have been rolling like shit. I will say that. So, but regardless, okay. She has nothing else she can do with the bonus action, so that's her turn. Ninoot. Give me a death save.
Death save coming up. Death save.
Okay, it's a 1 success. Oh, wait a minute. Who all got hit by her thing? I know Occam did. I think
I got
Vega
hit
did.
once.
I
got
did.
hit
I
once
knew.
by it.
What thing?
Not it.
The
Which thing?
original thing, where I had you do
The
you got
thread of
hit.
death.
Oh yeah, not thread. I'm not threaded.
Anyone that got hit by that already has 1 death fail. Then exonerable threads. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Dude.
Almost forgot about that. So Vega and Occam, I know for sure both of you guys got hit by it. I just don't remember if Conch or Ninute ever got hit by it.
Every
I,
time I
Ninute
got hit,
did
or just the
not.
once?
Never did.
I think I got hit twice.
Ninute kept getting lucky.
Okay. All right, Occam. Death save. Don't roll a 1.
Hold on. This effect is cumulative. Each inexorable thread hits adds 1 unsuccessful death saving throw.
I think I was only
If you
hit
got
once, though.
If you got hit 3 times, it says it right in there, and you get
You're dead.
reduced to 0, you're dead. How many times did you get hit, Gary?
Twice.
Just twice.
So I have 2 failed saves.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Okay,
I like this character.
Occam, that's your turn. You got a success and 1 fail. Simone.
Well, I'm gonna say to her, I'm gonna put my thunder fist down. And I'm gonna say to her, why are you fighting us? You attacked us first. Why are you?
Did she?
She did.
Oh, we threw holy water on her.
We threw the holy water, and then she attacked.
And then everybody shot her.
Oh, yeah, that's
true. That's true.
And she will say that with a hideous laugh. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you scared us.
free.
You rose out of bones. I don't want to fight you anymore. Why don't you just we opened your door. We opened your door. Why don't you just leave? The fiend on the other side here says that all you wanted to do was leave. Why don't you just go?
Let me leave and I will.
Go. It's all yours. Can you get through this door? I'd love to help you.
Okay, that's your turn. So we'll find out what she says on her turn.
Okay.
Okay, Vega, here we go.
No. No. How about when I fell over? A healing potion fell in my mouth.
Just die, Gary.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to force Simone to use her cards, but she can use them on somebody else as well if she wants to. Sorry, Rob. I'm not trying to put pressure on him. Just let you know there's an option there if you want to use it.
Dude, upstairs, buddy. Go upstairs or go in my bed.
All right.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to.
No, this one's a terrible card. You can definitely have it.
So just I re-roll the death save.
Correct. Hey, there you go.
Thank you, Rob.
Now you just have to do that 2 more times.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, no, she's got to leave, and then Simone can come and pour our potions in our mouths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Conch. Death save for you. Rand, did we lose you?
He really is dead.
Gosh darn it! It's the stupid mute button. Sorry about that. I
It's a
feel
big
lucky.
red light in your eye.
Feel lucky. Yes.
Okay.
11.
Just.
It's the luck blade. Literally, the luck blade added the 1 to it.
No.
I love
Oh,
it.
A 10 is
A 10
a
is
10 is a
success.
save anyway.
Yeah, 10 is a success.
Oh.
Success. All right, so you got a success. All right, it's her turn. And she looks at you for a moment, Simone. I got to read if Misty Step allows you to have line of sight. That's something I didn't know.
I think you have to see it.
I'm pulling it up just to make sure. It's an unoccupied space that you can see.
I offered to open the door for her.
I'm just seeing if she has something else. Man, she has nothing else. She starts to wail, and she knows she can't escape. She says, "We must open the door." You see her kind of feebly pushing on this wall, trying to figure out how to open it up.
Tell her you
But
will on your
success.
next turn. Be patient. 12 seconds.
But she does not attack you, Simone. Minute.
That would be a death save.
That is correct.
Holy shit!
That's two
There's-
fails.
There's two
Oh.
fails.
Holy
And that's
shit!
permanent damage, isn't it?
Did she hit you? Did she ever hit? She did hit
No.
you once with the.
Gotta scroll back up and see.
No,
So
she hit
it
me
doesn't
with
show me
something
who I
else.
attacked, though.
She hit
She
me
hit
with
you with
something
the-
else.
with the horrible threads.
Nope.
I don't think
Yeah,
she hit him with the threads.
Yeah,
Not with
if
the
she
threads,
was
it
next
was
to him,
something else.
it was inexorable threads because that's a melee attack.
It was
Oh.
27, 26 or whatever.
She got one hit in above his.
The 24 damage at 27, 26.
Recently.
So here's what I'm going to do.
Shit, she did. Yep,
She
I
did?
apologize. Yep,
Okay,
because
so
that
Minute is
27,
dead.
26.
Unless the only person left wants to burn his last inspiration card.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's a gold?
That sucks. I'd let me die.
Oh, a sample of his wares.
So you are going to burn it, Rob, even though he just said that?
I just played it.
All right, roll it again. Done.
Death save.
Okay, that's a success. So instead of two, you got a
Wow.
success now. So you have one fail from when she hit you, right? You only got hit once. Is that correct?
Correct.
Or she hit you twice?
With that, yes.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
So you got one death fail, one death success. Occam.
Shit.
We got to get Vega some help.
Yeah, that's two successes and one fail.
Simone, she's asking you to help get her out. What do you want to do?
You
If
gotta get that.
John-
You gotta rescue that person with the triangle of.
I thought she
Yeah.
had it. I thought
No,
Simone
I
had
have.
it.
I have it.
No.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
it.
No. I'm sure you don't know who has it. You need
Yeah.
to try
What?
Minute first and maybe
Simone
Conch.
has it.
I have it.
I'm saying you gotta tell her that you don't have it. That one of these other guys
Oh,
do.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had epiphany.
That's why I
Okay.
would start with Vega first.
What you doing, Simone?
I'm going to use a free action and say I need to heal one of my friends first before I can open that door for you. Are you okay with that?
She nods. Yes.
I have a greater healing potion.
I do as well.
Ooh, even better. Is that on me or on Occam?
That's on you.
Ooh, thank you, sir. I feel better already.
You had two fails, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was on you.
That's it for Simone.
Yeah. Okay. I'll help you out. I'll open that door for you.
Okay.
And I start fumbling around for the chimes, so it looks like I'm doing that.
Ah, okay. Vega.
I'm going to use my action to stand up.
It's just
And
half
I'm
your
gonna-
movement.
Yeah. And then I'm going to attack. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. And that will be and then I'm going to take my greater healing, use my action to, my action to take my greater healing 4d4 plus 4 for 20.
Now you can stabilize people as an action as well. Just FYI.
Self-preservation at its
I
finest.
don't have any healing other than my healing potion.
But
No,
if you
it's a normal
stabilize us,
medicine
we don't
check.
have to make death saves if
Oh,
you stabilize us. So.
Yeah,
All right.
that'd be a normal medicine check if you want to try to stabilize somebody.
Just
Can I meta that then? Go back?
Yeah, I can unroll that.
Okay.
90 would be the one that you would probably need to focus
Yeah.
on first,
Then
Yeah,
I'll
no,
wait.
you-
I'll stabilize Nynute.
potentially.
Just a medicine
try-
check, you said?
Yep. DC 10.
Woo.
Nice.
Okay, so you
Can't roll
stabilize
when I'm fucking attacking.
Minute. right, so Ninute is still unconscious, but no longer making death saves. Okay, Conch, you are still making death saves, right?
I am.
Mm.
I have a red screen of death though, so let's click it anyways and see what happens.
Yeah, it came up.
10.
Mhm.
Oh, wait.
10 is a success. Luck plate, I think,
Luck
applies to
blade.
that.
That's where the luck blade helped you.
Yep.
Luck blade.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, she's up next. Only people, well, I guess Ninute unconscious. So Simone is conscious, and so is Vega. Is that it?
Yep.
Simone, give me a perception roll.
12.
Okay. You see her kind of like someone trying to find their keys. She's like patting herself down, and then she blips and reappears back in this room over the bones.
Uh-oh. She's going to take the cube with her.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a bonus action to that. You see her reach down.
If it's Misty Step, she
Okay.
can't see where she's going from there.
That's true.
Yep, that's true. All right. So then you see her step down here.
And then Misty step over.
Yeah, I gotta get to where she's within 30 feet because Misty Step is 30 feet, right? Not 60. Is that right?
Pretty sure it's 30.
So she'll get within 30 feet of that center. So over here and then blip. Ooh, I just made her stretch.
Oh, what
like
the
that.
hell?
Stretched her thin. Reaches down, picks up the cube,
Mm-hmm.
and she disappears.
Brian, you're the one that wanted to use that cube as a transport device for us to play this game.
I know it.
So
I
the
know
fact
it.
that you took it away from us, you screwed yourself, Brian.
I know I did, but that makes sense for her. She couldn't Misty Step through the door, and she's been buried here for thousands of years.
But she was going to get free next turn.
We were trying to open the door for her.
6 seconds in the
I
door
don't-
would have been open.
If it was you, would you trust
Yes.
5 other alive people that were trying to kill her just a minute ago?
Yes.
You didn't make me roll persuasion. You didn't make her roll an insight. You didn't do
Nope.
any of that.
I did not, because her sole purpose was to get out of here.
I gotta get out of this place.
All right, so what else do you guys want to do here?
Well, we're gonna search the area.
Well, we gotta revive the other 2
Yeah.
or 3.
You have enough actions left to revive everybody before they have any death fails, right? Because how many people are down?
But,
3.
well,
no,
I was still
2.
unconscious, so
2 are
Only
down.
2 are still making saves.
I have
Myself
two.
and then
I have
Conch.
2 more mana points. I can heal the other 2 people to get them up. So
Okay.
I'm gonna give Conk. I'm gonna conk him on the head lightly, a little love conk, and then give him that. And then while I'm doing that, almost in the same moment, I'm gonna do the same thing for who else isn't up yet?
Occam.
Yeah, Occam and
Yeah,
Conch.
I'll go over
I'm-
to Occam.
I'm still unconscious. But
If you heal Occam though, he can heal Ninute.
There we go. Okay, you're up.
Okay, and I'll go heal Ninute with my last lay on hands, 1 hit point.
thank you.
We should investigate this room, see if there's anything
Yeah.
there. Maybe she left in the cube and left the cube. We don't
Well,
know.
she might not have cared about anything else that was in that room either. Maybe the cube was just her way to get out.
Is
Yeah.
there anything else in there, or we have to search?
Okay, we're gonna go investigate that room, Brian.
Yeah, we are over 4 hours, so let me kind of give you the Cliff Note version
Yeah,
of
dude,
what
this
you
is
find in there.
the longest monster hunter ever.
That's what I said. I wasn't sure if it's going to be 1 or 2 sessions.
No, that's been
Uh,
awesome. Yeah.
That's been cool.
Among inside the room, kind of like impaled on some of the crystals on the walls, there are several skeletons with armor.
Ooh.
As you search them, you find inside one of their belt pouches or whatever 2 potions of greater healing.
Ooh.
In one of their quivers, you find 4 arrows of freezing.
Ooh, I use arrows. I like arrows.
One of them is wearing a set of adamantine armor.
What kind?
Mm.
We'll have to roll for it.
Gucci.
Let's finish going through the rest of it, then I'll come back to that.
Okay.
There is also a dragon hide belt, which is in fizz bands. Dragon hide belt +1.
What does that do?
Ooh.
I don't know. My link here does not work. I didn't make a handout for it.
Okay.
There is also a crystal blade, which is in fizz bands. Also piled up in one corner of the room, or the tomb, it says, is a small mound of swords and short swords, still in their scabbards.
Ooh, Dragonhide belt is for martial arts.
Yeah, that's for monks.
Oh wow.
That's for monks.
Ooh.
This finely detailed belt is made of dragonhide. While wearing it, you gain a bonus to the saving throw DCs of your key features. The bonus is determined by the belt's rarity. So I assume he said +1, right?
Right.
And you can use an action to regain key points equal to a roll of your martial arts die once per day. That's pretty cool.
That is.
The crystal blade is also pretty cool. It's you can deal 1d8 extra radiant damage, and you can also has charges that allow you to regain a number of hit points equal to the extra radiant damage that you've dealt, but you get up to 3 times a day depending on how many charges you have.
I'm picturing like Cecil from like Final Fantasy 2, you know? I think he's
Sorry, I'm just meant to do the dragon hide belt, but yeah.
Okay. And anybody here that's proficient in religion can give me one more religion check.
That's a rare
I've got a
sword.
5.
Hit it for the rolls. Anybody else?
I'll
I
give
got
it a try, but I don't really. Oh wow!
Ah,
Okay. Who hasn't rolled? Whoever's left, do they not want to roll?
What did you say? Religion? You said?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Occam. As you look around the room, you can see, as you look at that big pile of weapons, they all have symbols of Baal on them, the evil god. And you know that followers of Baal had some pretty sick accepted curses on their weapons. So you're pretty sure that every one of those short swords and stuff you see in that big pile probably have some kind of curse on them.
Okay, I'm going to tell the rest of the party, hey, you might want to stay away from that pile of cursed weapons over there.
That crystal sword was not in that pile or something?
No, that was on one of the impaled skeletons that were on some of these crystals that were sticking out of the wall, like the inside of a geode. Remember me talking about that? That's what this room kind of looks like.
Yeah.
So
Personally,
Laura Wise, this was the elves that trapped her in here thousands of years ago, trying to keep her sealed while they did the spell to entomb her here. Yeah, and the bone body in the middle of the room, if anybody touches the bones, they just kind of crumble to dust. Matter of fact, they probably half melted when they threw the holy water on it. And there was a single like bronze arrow that was in the skull of it. And I think that's all you find in here.
Does anybody else want that sword, or should it just go to Occam? Is he the one that?
I think Occam.
Dynute doesn't want it.
Simone, are you using weapons, or do you use like the gauntlet stuff?
Punchy
Well, my
punch.
gauntlet only does 1d8 +4, right? It's never going to get any better.
Oh.
It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better with level.
Um,
Do you use weapons too?
I'm an artificer.
This
Artificers
sword-
can use weapons.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I think that you guys should roll for it or something, because this sword is like ridiculously good.
I mean, I think it probably should go to Simone because I already have a magic longsword. It's not quite as good as the Crystal Blade, but it's solid.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And I think if she does not have a magic weapon yet, it should go to her.
That would be awesome.
Who?
What you guys want to do?
Simone.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine with me if nobody else wants to make a claim on it.
No.
What's your plus to hit on it, Occam?
Mine's +1, and it has some special
No,
abilities.
that's not what I'm saying.
Oh,
Your ability to hit with it. What's your attack bonus?
It is +6.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't get any pluses on it though. If I was a battle master artificer, I would, but I wouldn't on this. So you're going to hit with it more than I'm going to hit with it.
But he has a +1 already. Well,
Yeah, so actually it's +5 if you take away the +1. I don't think this sword has a 2-hit bonus. It just has extra damage, right?
No, if it's a +1 sword, it does +1 then +1.
No, it does not have +1. He's right.
It doesn't
It's
say
kinda
+1 anywhere in the description.
Flame Tongue.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the +1 sword.
No, the one I have is a +1. The Shatter Spike is +1.
Okay, but
So are we
what I'm saying is that I have a +2 to hit with it. Period. That's the best chance I've ever got to hit with it.
Well, the other option is I give you my Shatter Spike sword, which is +1.
Sure.
Which would give you a +3, and then I take the Crystal Blade. That'd be the other option.
Yeah, you're potentially going to play that character more than I'm going to play this character.
The other nice thing you might like about Shatter Spike is it does automatic critical hits against objects. So if you want to chop your way through a door or something like that, it's pretty efficient at that kind of stuff.
Hey guys, I gotta roll and get my wife. I gotta get the wife.
Hey. Yeah, have a good night, man.
Good then. All right, thanks, Gary.
Talk to you later. Are we? So can I level up before next session, or is that when we're finished this?
I gotta do the XP.
Okay.
Once I do the XP.
But it's his second go in this.
Oh, that's right, because you're a lower guy. Yeah,
The
if
XP
you're
you're going to do
with
is to
him,
see if he gets to go to 6.
yeah, so you definitely get to go to 5, and
Okay.
I'll do the XP tonight to see if everybody goes up to 6 or not.
Okay. I may need a hand adding that belt, but I'll talk to Rand or Rob about that. So
Okay.
I gotta run.
Log into the game and drag it over. It's
Okay.
Brian's got it in his compendium.
Perfect. Okay. Later, guys.
Good night, guys.
Hey,
Thanks, Brian.
see ya.
That was awesome.
Thank you. All right, so I'm assuming use the chime opening to open up this door where you're trapped in here. You'll get out. Once you open up that door, you'll see there are a few sacks and stuff that are now missing, but no sign of your little buddy that told you not to go in there.
That guy's going down if I ever find him.
But you can get out and get back. Obviously, Herbal is going to be a little disappointed that didn't get the cubic gate. Again, you can blame me if you want, but that made sense for me. That's what she was going to do. She's trying to get out.
Oh, well. Yep.
But you guys got some nice new toys out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us. Nynute really needs to fix his AC, because damn.
Everyone,
So,
your
Rob,
characters,
are we-
Don. I don't know what's going on.
Well, so it's just it's weird, Don. Like I specifically, you'll see me kind of build characters based around certain things, and yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like Blade Singers, right? But even then, like a high dex and mage armor